Are we live? Hello. What's up, everybody? New angle, I guess. Good morning. New equipment. We're completely wireless. I am not tethered to anything. This isn't a recording. This is live. Hold on. I have to cross the street without dying because there's like 20 cars here. How's everybody doing? Yeah, there's a lot of resolution. You guys are seeing a lot of me that I haven't. This is really close. Look, we can get you guys a picture-in-picture. Technologia. Look, you can see me in the upper left corner, but you can also see the world. It has face tracking. Look, I can go here. The predator is gone. The predator is gone. Good morning, everybody. There's no more predator. I want a coffee. Yeah, we're just DLSS. Yeah, we're also on a higher bit rate and a higher resolution, and we have some really nice toys to play with today. But I just want to stream to see how I feel doing this, because it's like I have to also get you guys hands free at some point when we hit the hard off and stuff. But we'll see where we go. Is it okay? Are you okay with my face, chat? I'm not a girl, so it's, you know, I'm not gonna keep this. Maybe I'm just gonna only do this. That's enough. That's enough, chat. Good morning. How's the audio? Audio should be pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get tired, but don't worry. We have hands-free apparatus. Look, you guys want to see this girls bar voice crack? We can zoom in on the girls bar. Very fancy. Very fancy. It goes even further, but I'm leaving that until later. You guys, it's very HD. You guys see that traffic sign? Look, this is fun. Look how cool this is. You guys see that traffic sign? All right, here's like, it's all blurry, right? You guys, all right, so what if we switch the lens, right? Whoa, super zoom. Super zoom on the traffic sign all the way in the back. Okay, let's get back. This is gonna be, it's really nice. Thank you, Steve Jobs. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. No, this is an iPhone. Yeah, so like also, like I'm still holding the chat. So that's kind of weird. That's new. Otherwise I can't read YouTube chat. I can totally just read YouTube on my little thing, but you seem happy. I'm happy at your happiness. I like streaming tech. It's also very cold. It got really cold really quick. No, I'm not waiting for the 80. Thank you for the tier 1. I forgot my speaker, but we have audio. Good morning, everybody. Buenas noches. How many arms did you sacrifice? My soul. Right? This is my soul. Also, I look like one of those people with a phone on a stick now. So that's another thing to get used to. For some reason, it rained for like 3 days straight, and now it's cold again. Thank you for the Prime, Marcus. Thank you, everybody. I would definitely need it with this professional streaming technology. I need a Vegeta scooter. I just forgot the wrist thing. I think I'll just put you guys on the wrist and then we should be fine. But you got that fresh cut? No, I'm just wearing a hat. Let's go to this Lawson and get ourselves a coffee and take it from there. But I hope it's looking good. I'll check out the quality later. It looks good on my thing. We're on a higher bit rate than the Bella. It literally, if this goes well, then we've unlocked a new tier of things. License plate. Yeah, it's been sold to the devil. Also, I gotta pay. This is also my Suica, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll just use the watch. All right, let's go to Lawson. See, I can just turn you guys down like this. That's nice. Do we have self-regi for the coffee? ありがとうございます。はい、メガサイズのカフェラテお願いします。あ、ホットで。メガアイスカフェラテ。はい。失礼いたしました。メガホットのカフェラテですね。はい。カードお持ちですか？ないです。失礼いたしました。平均で380円になります。あ、パスもスイカで。お願いいたします。ありがとうございます。Do I get a cup? ありがとうございます。あ、すいません、ミルクは少なっちゃった。はい。Thank you for the resubs, bro. My ego absolutely does need it, brother. Please keep doing the ego. This is very HD. How's everybody doing, boys? This little koi man. Hi. Thank you. What up, March Bliss? Thank you so much. You guys are the BB, the stupid tripod thing that makes it stable? No, I don't have a gimbal. It's just all built into the thing. Could you guys hear me from all the way over here? The camera's pretty far. This is so awkward. I'm just standing here holding the phone. Are we 60 FPS? I should check in a bit. Also, I'm really trusting MagSafe here. What's up, Soul? You guys like the live coffee cam? This is going to be a very interesting day. Thank you, boss. This is going to be a very interesting day. Like I said, we're really trusting MagSafe here. There you go. Good old tripod. Yeah, I might need to get a better tripod for this because this feels like an accident waiting to happen. Yeah, we're backless. Look. I'm completely wireless. The coding games are going to look sublime. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Let me put you guys on. I have like a chest mount that I was going to try. But at least you guys don't have to look at the floor when I'm in my backpack. That's another good thing. So yeah, that's basically today. We're going to test like battery life and stuff. All the older wonders of testing out new equipment. I can just, if I just slap you guys on this, then now we're back to our regular old POV. I just look a bit goofy with this thing. Also, it's windy, but it's another whatever. The wind is canceling? I mean, yeah. There's no dead cat on there. I'll try to find a solution for that as we go. I just don't want to wear an external microphone. This can go in the backpack. One step at a time, chat. One step at a time. Good thing I have tactical chest cam. That's nice. All right, where do we go from here? I'm hands-free again. How's everybody doing, man? Did you guys have a good 4 a.m. laundry list week? The wind is bad regardless, though. It's just a very windy day. What cell provider do I use? I'm glad you asked. I'm using 4 bonded, unlimited cell phone connections from all of the major providers. So sub with Prime, because this is not cheap. What an excellent question. Plus I have a server that's actually producing the stream instead of, it's not like directly to Twitch and YouTube. Sony camera giveaway? No, those are webcams, man. Those are for the game room. I'm gonna set those up all over the game room so we can like have different angles and stuff. Good morning. Seen some good wind. I'm sure there's like something built into this. There's no way iPhone doesn't have nothing built in. We just gotta work it. I can't really test audio and stuff. I gotta just kind of go out and then do it. You switched over to Twitch? Thank you. I mean, you don't have to do that. I'm just saying. This is an insanely expensive stream. If you were to financially support you, but want something, you can go to 4amlaundry.com and you can get some merch. Some of you did. Thank you. I should shout out my merch store more, but people really do just buy stuff there, so it's fine. All right. Well, we're just gonna go for a little walk in this neighborhood, just to get comfortable with the new equipment, because it's the with 17 Pro Max, which is kind of a brick. How's the angle? See, theoretically, you guys are like a full foot lower. Thank you for the Prime, Charity. I feel like one of those toddlers. See, you guys think you're not. You're just as tall as the average Japanese person. You're on my neck, so you're kind of resting on my chest now. And since I'm tall enough, it's just normal person height. Like, this is just the eye height of like your average person. Google says open setting, camera, noise gate. Yeah, but I'm not using the iPhone camera, so I'm gonna have to, I'm using third-party streaming software. I wanted to get close to those mountains to show you guys, because I couldn't do that before with the little action cam. I want to show you guys how beautiful the mountains are. We're in a valley, by the way. We're game hunting all day. There we go. Got to help with that Selly bill. Thank you so much, man. The Prime first-time chatter. What a legend. What up, Felipe? Also, when I'm sitting down, the camera goes up and down slightly so you can kind of see me breathe. It's kind of creepy. So, you know, we'll figure out where we go from here. Also, like, yeah, I could just take you guys off. And then, you know, we'll just have this. There's so many features. Mic, there we go. It's on there's a bottom mic, a front mic, and a back mic. I don't have any filters on it, but we'll figure that out as we go. But so far, so good. The biggest issue that I had when switching was that there wasn't anything that would allow me to use multiple connections, right? Oh, this is kind of a mess, but it looks good. I don't mind holding it, though. It's not that bad. You guys aren't even on a tripod. I'm just holding my phone. It's kind of crazy how stable it is, right? All right, there's right as I wanted to show the thing, there's just a giant cloud. All right, back on the neck you go. I think the angle's fine, right? There's no 4am laundry, 45 degrees. You like watching me breathe? Damn, bro. Can you zoom on something? Yeah, when there's something to zoom on. We'll play with it when time comes. All in good time, my friend. Angle is slight, but I like it. It's nostalgic. Tok tok tok, tok tok tok. Oh, they're opening a Burger King here. All right. Well, this is nice. This is fun. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? The wind hits hard. It's just windy. It's not like it's a windy day. It would sound the same. It's a bit more, but it would sound the same on the other one. You're just noticing because you're focusing on it. You're at Design Festa. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. I decided not to stream it. A lot more camera sway. Yeah, well, you're on my chest. Again, you're noticing things because you're focusing on it. Yeah, I'll figure out the noise reduction later. I just want to get the hang of this, and then we'll fix it as we go, right? Like, there's no... I picked out some really good hard-offs, and there's no wind in the hard-off. Like, there's no wind here now. Stop noticing. I can add, like, another layer of stabilization, but I think it would crop out too much. You're on my chest? Yeah, man. Like a kangaroo pouch. I like the kangaroo pouch thing. I used to pray for times like this, right? You're the problem. No, I'm just saying, you gotta just chill. I'm also like that. If you start noticing things, it's like, yeah, but it's like, it's not like there wasn't stuff to notice. I also have a shoulder mount, but I don't see the reason for it when it's this big ass phone anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just a lot of clouds now on the thing. You feel more secure? It's weird. How's everybody doing, man? I missed you guys. Yeah, there is a lot of wind today. This is fun. It was due time for an upgrade. The rig that I was using was so outdated. And I don't know, this is very nice. But we just have to figure it out. Maybe I'll plug in a Rode mic to this and succumb to the powers of lav mics, which is fine. That shouldn't be an issue. Which train, though? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm using an eSIM as one of the SIMs. Like, apparently, there's no SIM cards in new iPhones. That's just not a thing anymore. I think there's a train coming. It's really far though. There it is. HD train. Okay, I'm just flexing at this point. Man, I love trains. Man, I love trains. All right. It's a very interactive way to wait on a train, isn't it? Did you guys like my train cinematography? It's just a normal train. To you. To me, it's a wonder of engineering, connecting cities to countryside. Okay, so this is literally how I stand sometimes. Because, this is literally me at the computer. And this is me now. Because I'm just too tall. How was my week? It was nice. It was nice. It was a great week. How was your week, chat? I pretty much spend the entire week researching and figuring out how to do this. But ultimately, it's not that different. You just got to figure out the ways of the Apple. That was you with the old camera box? Yeah, pretty much. Sriracha. There was a theory that these sriracha vending machines don't really sell anything. I mean, you can buy them, but they're essentially just a marketing thing. Like, it's cheaper to put a sriracha vending machine in a parking lot than it is to buy ad space. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. We're pretty close to the book off, but it also just doesn't open yet. So we're going to hang out here for a bit. Also, we got to go to the faraway heart off first. Let's do that, and then we'll be there. This is that small one. It doesn't open until, for a bit. All right. What do you think of the iPhone? It's the best phone I've ever had. And I'm talking about flagship Galaxies. And it's literally, I don't know, man. This is the best phone I've ever had. Just as a phone. It takes a while to get used to all the Apple stuff. Are you selling an old rig? No, I'm using most of it. The only thing I'm not using is all the cables and the Orange Pi. I'm still using the same modems. And I'm still using a lot of the same stuff. Good morning, Nito-san. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's, the Apple stuff definitely does take some getting used to. And the whole thing is just kind of new to me, pretty much. But I've used Apple stuff a lot, so it's not that crazy. The other thing is I can just film while streaming using this too. And it's just a better camera than my DSLR, so we'll see where the day goes. I'm definitely already saying, yeah, it's just all wirelessly connected, yeah. One of the things I definitely need to look into is audio. I got a couple Rode mics. I think I can just shove those into the iPhone. And then I don't know how I would charge it, but we'll cross those bridges when we do. People have looked at us more. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's also harder to reach chat with that. I definitely need the wrist mount. Not to worry. Yeah, the HDMI cable was such a pain. Like both the power cables, the HDMI cables. It's definitely a thing, man. Also, yeah, we also got to figure out battery life, right? I mean, if I hold it like a phone, it's fine. Nobody cares. I think the chest mount stands out a bit. We're getting close to the mountain, so hopefully I can show you guys that. In terms of connection, I think we're fine. It's just the modems. It's not that different from the old rig, so it's not like we're getting a better or worse reception. We just get to use it more. What is the Nissan Motor Corporation bus terminal? Huh. Also, what do I do now? I can't read chat. I'm holding the phone. Just gotta put you guys on the thing. And then now we gotta hold the phone. I got a nice case for it. But it's also something we gotta figure out if it overheats it. Point the camera up. My bad, like this. Now it's pretty level. Thank you for being here for my experiment chat. You should try modemless setup, just the iPhone. That won't change anything. We'll just have less connections. You'll just get less resolution. Like, it won't be different. Much better? My bad. Also, how safe is MagSafe? Because, like, I'm very much relying on it not to drop my shit. We're also on a higher resolution though, like unironically. I can push this up to 4K. I just don't want to. It's more stable. Whoa, look at the mountain. Okay. This is what I wanted to show you guys, how beautiful these valleys are. We could never do that in the past. So what if I do this, right? Yeah, you see those like clouds in the back there? And then the little book off over there. We'll get to that book off later because it's not open yet. It's nice, right? I also want to check how long I can stream like this without charging it. Like, I have like big ass power banks, so we're good for the day, but it would be nice to just not need to charge it once in a while, right? My guess is 2 hours, but you know, we'll find out. Yeah, there's the book off. I think I'll just put you guys on the little thingamajig, right? Tactically placed. See, look, the only thing that's holding you guys is a magnet. Isn't that crazy? Like, who came up with this? Thank you for the 5 tier 1s. I just got a notification like on my phone. That's wild. Yeah, now I got a bit more. I can keep you guys, I can keep the second phone gripped. Thank you so much, V6 Forever. I don't have my speaker because I forgot it in the excitement of bringing all this stuff here today. But thank you so much. I do see the notifications, so I will shout them out periodically. But everything else should just be the same. I just have to be more comfortable with handling it as I go and see what works and what doesn't. 4 a.m. at 6:30 p.m. I know. Who would have thought? Anyway, for now, all is well. I can read YouTube. I can read Twitch. We're all here. We're all crispy. This book off isn't open yet, but it will be. And it's a beautiful morning. We're going to go to a nice hard off. We're going to go look at some video games in full 4K. What just vibrated? Because the thing vibrated if... Okay, the connection's still okay. I was going to say. Things vibrate if it like drops a connection as a warning. But I guess we're fine. Good to see you, man. A whole new world. Yeah, pretty much. Google says I have to cross here, but I'll wait till the crosswalk is there. This is gonna destroy my arm, but I'm actually really liking holding the camera. Jaywalking can get you deported. It really can. I've been told Wow, windy. I don't think you can hear me with this wind. This is really bad. Hold on, chat. It's not jaywalking if you're close to... That's not a rule. I made that rule up for my own convenience. I think we might actually need a lav mic. I don't know if he's going to stop or not. I'm not going to take the chance. A big metal thing and my squishy body. Backed up your game list at Hard Off. Oh no. The Omia Super Bazaar was doo-doo. Yeah, but there's like some bangers hidden in it. But in general, it's not a great store now. Also, I can mute this. There's a lot more tools that I can show you guys that we're going to be playing around with while we wait for the Hard Off to open. The Holy Land mics. It would be cool if there was a mic that I could just MagSafe to the back of it. There's a little Shrineroonie, but I guess that's okay for now. Yeah, the DJIs are... I have like Rode mics from olden days, which work well. I'll just need a USB-C splitter, I think, so I can charge while using them. And then I don't know what I'm going to clip it to. I guess I'll just clip it to the phone. What up, MK? But yeah, all things, you know. Then we're stuck with the Rode mic's battery life. But yeah, that it won't be an issue going forward. We'll. I also don't want to spend any more money on this. This is a really big improvement already. I can tell. We need a film crew with a boom mic. See, that's what I'm saying. We just need a full crew of people to, you know, carry me around, drive me around, and then we also need a full film production crew. Like when Connor did the thing, he had a little bus behind him with Pete and all the other guys. I need that, right? I need a little bus with people ready to just handle my stream in case anything goes wrong. You bring the teleprompter. Would we need a teleprompter? This is nice. Another Shrineroonie. We can get real close to things too. That's kind of, you know, that's kind of the whole joy of it. We could all use a little bus. I could use a trash can. I definitely regret doing this with now one hand being used for the camera. Well, we can, you guys, we can do the picture-in-picture because you can see me. Look, wait, let me get the little, there you go. We got it. It has the face tracking, so now you can get the 4 a.m. laundry picture-in-picture. You need a tactical chest? Yeah, I know, right? This is insane. This is definitely really cool. I don't know how much my stupid face adds to the whole thing, but I like to think it does. Oh, look at that valley. Whoa, it's so nice. Look at these mountains, chat. Whoa. Look at that bowling pin. Look how far this is. It's so far out. Hold on. If I can figure out chat on the streaming phone, I guess we're Gucci. I'll just always need to charge it. If I turn the screen off, it doesn't use as much battery, but... You in Tokyo today? I think we're in Kanagawa? I'm actually not sure. Since there's a Wattman, I'm going to assume that we're in Kanagawa. This place is called... I actually don't know what this place is called. I'll look it up once we're at the Hard Off. We've been here before. This is where I found the Diablo for like 1,000 yen. It's a very nice area. We need to go back to the beach. But there's a bunch of people in bikinis at the beach. I don't want to film those. That's weird and creepy. You know, the beach is better done in the winter, ironically enough. We can, though. We're not far from it. So today you're going to have to bear with the wind. Hopefully it adds to the immersion. But is there a Hard Off there? Yes, there is. Multiple. That's the whole point of the stream. I wasn't going to not go to a Hard Off with all this new fancy technology. What camera? This is just, we're all iPhone, baby. And we're about to get hit by a bus. No camera can do this, Richie. Look at that. Bam. This ain't even interesting. It's just nice that we can zoom. Yep. This is the 17 Pro Max, which has a bigger battery, but also kind of has a bigger processor. So I don't know if it uses more or less battery. We'll find out. No more shoulder cam. No, we have a chest cam. So I can put you guys on the chest because of the wonders of MagSafe technology, which is nice and has its uses. But I just wanted to mess with my little tripod. But it's so small, I can pocket it. What a nice valley, though. What a nice doggy. A body cam. Yeah, we're literally a body cam. Like, we're not shoulder cam anymore. Okay, zoom on the dog. Leave that dog alone. We need a convenience store in this valley-ass valley. It's so beautiful. I kind of feel like hiking in those mountains. We can totally do that. Officer Pim. I was going to make a joke about turning the body cam off, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not that guy. I can't have this much power, chat. Get on the ground. Oh, I still made the joke. Remember those kids kicking the tree? Remember the old man kicking the tree? There was an old man kicking a tree. He was like, I don't like this tree. Body cam wobbles more. Yeah, a little bit. Listen, I can make it smoother, but then you won't have the wonders of the wide angle. That's the one thing about the shoulder cam. The internal stabilization of it is crazy. I've looked at the wobble myself, and I don't find it that distracting, though. Let me double check, because I can just look at my stream. But yeah, worst case scenario, I still have the Bella box. Oh, right. This destroys my modem, which was my phone. And then you get all sorts of glitches. Will that happen? Stop resisting. I don't want no trouble. Also, my posture has to be like good. Otherwise, you're gonna look at the floor if my posture is not good. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's a little more less stabilized, but like, it's an IRL stream. It's not like I'm shooting a movie here. Why are there porcelain toilets? Can you see this? All right, you're on the body cam, so I gotta like go up. Look at the porcelain tiny toilets. This is a toilet sales floor. They sell these toilets, and then they have miniature porcelain. I want a miniature porcelain toilet. All right, that's enough of this, because I really need that third connection. Those toilets are for ants or for small poos. It really depends on you. You're gonna get jacked? Well, ironically, I'm just carrying less equipment. All I really have is this backpack with a bunch of power banks, but it's completely wireless. So I just gotta charge the phone every once in a while. Everything else is connected wirelessly. So I'm okay with that. This chest cam is definitely more suited for things like whatchamacallit, bicycles and stuff, right? You're gonna miss out on all the cable yeah. I was so tired of that, man. Sitting on the floor in the middle of nowhere, troubleshooting things for like no reason. It's a summer gift. Well, what does that mean? Oh, there's a garbage can outside? Hell yeah, man. So now we don't gotta go inside. Alright, Quaba. Back on the chest you go. I'll see. I'll look at the stream later. Because ultimately, we kind of have to stick with this now for the day. And we'll see what the footage is. But for now, Apple Fat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That was really cool of you. And I really appreciate it. And ultimately, we should focus on the stream, shouldn't we? It's a beautiful day. We're going to be game hunting all day in this beautiful valley of things. I just left. This place is called Isehara. It's all the way to the south. And we're going to make our way north to my favorite game hunting area, Atsugi. So that should be fun. We're going to get HD Gune modems. Yeah, I got 3 modems, man. You can connect them all. We're still on all the connections. That was my one requirement to switch over, is I needed all the modems. Because you can't just do this on one SIM card. Also, I said this before, but this was a kind of a shock. iPhones don't have SIM cards. That's just not a thing anymore. I just downloaded the app, and the company was like, "Yeah, here's a SIM card," and it's called an eSIM. This is how, like, I would say boomer, but we can safely say millennials are out of touch now. We straight up just, there's no SIM card. Which means this thing is even more waterproof. So that's nice. When it rains, we really don't have to worry about anything. But that was kind of weird. It's the same thing. I had to take the SIM card out of one of the modems and I just put it in here. So that was interesting. Because supporting multiple, yeah, I think that's a good thing, right? I think I could just get like eSIMs in different countries now, which would be nice. Okay, for some reason I can't connect to, here's the first issue. I can't connect to my Wi-Fi router. This is nice. Little Miata with the baggage carrier. I never saw that before. Oh, well. You can't put eSIM into a modem? Not with that attitude. If you think really hard, maybe you can manifest it. But you're right. But we theoretically can only use, it's a complicated system. Let's just say we don't need it. You're right though. But you can still just get like normal SIMs for that purpose, which is what I also have. I have a lot of monthly bills, chat. That's what I'm trying to say with this whole story. All right, let me restart this, maybe see what that issue is. I'm sorry. How do I restart this phone? Reboot. And then we can just do this? Because, like, what's happening? Yeah, we're just 100% on cellular now. I think my modem just fried. Which is crazy because I'm still on full bars on one SIM. Which is nice that we can do that. But how do I fix this? I can't connect to the... Oh boy. Here we go. Issue number 1. Alright, well, I guess my modem kicked the bucket. It didn't overheat because it's not, you know. Let me sit down for a little bit. See if we can fix that. This is an abandoned thing? Good to stare at the floor. Where can I... Let's go down here. This is just a little ledge. All right. First things first. This is also nice that I can just put you guys down and troubleshoot. All right. Sure. Now, what is the issue? Oh, it just turned off. Why did it do that? Cool, that wasn't an issue to do with anything. The modem just died. That's cool. It's nice to know that doesn't kill the entire system. Aren't you guys happy that I'm an IT guy? Okay, we got to stop complaining about the wind, guys. There's wind exists and the camera picks it up. We'll figure this out by tomorrow. But for now, you guys got to chill. We understand wind exists. It's part, just ASMR. Just call it something Zoomerish. And then we'll be okay. Have you ever felt like a plastic bag in the wind, chat? Because now's your chance. Why can't you stop the wind? Yeah, I don't know. You can send the Moblin to Bella Box. Yeah, but that was kind of dookie, man. I tried that, but then that is like an insane... Your daisy chain, you might as well just not. You might as well just use a camera on the Bella Box at that point. If you're going to do all of that, you're just creating more points that can go wrong, right? Tell it to stop winding. I'm sorry. I'm going to hold the camera and fart, all right, if you guys don't stop. I can do that. I can get you guys really close to the fart because there's no wires, chat. We can just do that. I'm not going to do that because it's kind of crude. But don't make me. I like how everything is kind of failing, but we're still on just like a full connection. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Like the Bella box would have just been all kinds of glitchy McGlitch. But anyway, I want to stop talking about the tech because when I started streaming, that was kind of a black hole that I used to catch myself in. Every once in a while, you kind of figure out that all you're talking about is the tech and bitrate and modems and all this nonsense that nobody really cares about. We want to just stream. All I want to do is show you this beautiful ass country and some more beautiful ass video games and other things. You're surfing in my merch shop. You got any more Adidas? No, they discontinued that. I should take that off. They discontinued that specific hat. Hoping to find anything? No, I'll answer this once because I kind of ignore that question. I never look for specific things because you're never going to find it. It's a thrift store, right? If you look for a specific thing, you're going to be disappointed 99% of the time. Like when I found Diablo for 500 yen in its original PC box. I wasn't looking for it, right? But I found it. And if I would look for it, I would only find expensive copies and stuff. So I never go out, I'm going to go get I have like a mental list of stuff that I would want, but it's pretty wishy-washy these days because I don't really want anything. I just like going and looking at thrift stores. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just look at more stuff than games because I just want to see what they have. Yeah, the DJI one is good. Yeah. I heard a lot of good stuff about the DJI mic, but I already have a wireless mic and I want to see if I can repurpose it. I don't like throwing tech away when it's still good. Oh, that's why we died. The modem's back, guys. Wait, are we just... Yeah, we're just back, baby. Well, that issue just kind of fixed itself. I just have to keep it charged. Maybe that was just a cable issue then. Because I still need cables for, like, power. We can't have... Yeah. So if I go here... It should just find my second and third connection. There we go. Yeah, then we're back, baby. Okay, you guys can't see it, but like it says that we have 3 connections again. That was nice. And we had 0 down. Well, we had a little bit of glitches, but almost 0 downtime. Very nice. All right. Self-healing. We see a wall of loose Game Boy games. Let's go look at every single... You can feel it, right? 450,000 yen for this K card. That's nice. That's a doable price. That's not a lot of money. That's like 3,000 bucks for the Suzuki Stingray. I don't know if it's a K car or not. I didn't have a plate, so the probably registering that's going to take a lot of money. And there's pachinko stuff. A Lawson. The car is a centimeter. Well, they don't have a lot of space, brother. Oh, man. I'm happy to see you guys, chat. I haven't seen you guys in a while. And I'm very happy that you guys are here. Let's, where are you guys watching from? Let's do one of those. You don't actually have to put it. You could put any unrealistic place. I don't actually care. I just want to hear from you. Because I know this is background content and, you know, that's all fine and well. But sometimes I want to know who's watching. Colorado. All right. My week has been very good. It's just been busy. I've been working on this. We went out to dinner yesterday. That was nice. Thank you for the tier 1 Vandella.
Dakota here.
Hell yeah, man. North Dakota. Netherlands. Hell yeah, man. Your dentist chair? Are you really in a dentist chair looking at my stream? Tell your dentist I said hi. And, you know. I was gonna say, why does this K truck make that noise? But it's it's that guy. Corona, Brazil, Toronto. 2-2's my word, fam. You're in a recliner? That's nice. What kind of chair are you guys watching from? Let me know if you're a sofa watcher, a mobile watcher, or a PC watcher. Man, a bike would be nice out here. This chair is a sofa, gamer chair. You're lying on the floor? Hell yeah, dude. What up, New York? You're only upside down street light? Oh, is that like your thing? You guys gotta, okay. PC watcher? PC? Ah. So I am your second monitor, huh? That's okay. That's how I watch IRL streams. I love it. You get to watch some dude waddle around while you're working. Every once in a while you check in and you're like, hey, I like this thing. You're on the toilet. Okay. You're both on the TV with your spouse and you're using mobile to comment. Yeah, you can do that, right? With Twitch. Hello, Gito and their spouse. You're working? All right. Don't strain yourself, chat. Don't work too hard. No second monitor, but one giant one. You're a 4K Andy with a bunch of windows. That's what I do. I got a 2K ultra wide, and I just kind of spread the little windows around. Because it's sometimes I catch myself and it's like I'm only on one window and I'm like alt tabbing and then what am I doing? This is an ultra wide thing. You usually retro hunt on eBay on your second stream? That's fair. 85-inch TV, that's impressive. My friend has one of those. We watched that recently. It was really nice. What do you guys think about Whatnot, by the way? Just wanted to gouge that. They kind of reached out. And but I don't really resell anything, so I don't see the point of doing a Whatnot stream. Can I just do this on Whatnot and then not sell anything? But it's just like fun to watch. Yeah, stream quality is kind of better on TV because it pushes it to 4K. Same with YouTube videos. MacBook Pro, oh man. Steve Jobs would be proud. Because like, I don't know, Whatnot had a really bad name for a while. With all, and it still kind of does with all the scammers and resellers, but it's like, some people actually do use it. So it's like, I wanted your opinion on it. Mobile while drinking your morning coffee. Good morning, man. That means you're in Australia, right? Oh, look at that. It's almost like you can walk, right? Oh, you broke your leg a few months ago, so watching your POV walk. Oh, man. On a Pokemon raid train right now? I don't know what that means. All I know is that all the scalpers go on it, so I kind of been avoiding it. Because it's like, that's where the scalpers sell their stuff, right? Thank you for the tier 1. Dextros. Whatnot K auction. Yeah, I just don't like auctioning things on stream. I think it's incredibly lame. But that's just me, though. What's up, Stavert? Hello, sir. Agreed. I mean, I just want to show cool stuff. It's the biggest thing. People always like, hey man, you should sell this. And it's like, can I just show cool things? That's all I want to do. Look at this cool thing. I look at this cool. This is not that cool. It's just a neighborhood with a grain factory. But still, here's a sushi though. You know, Akura Sushi, my bad. Yeah, we're on the 17 Pro. You guys are watching it on the iPhone right now. Streams are more like a hangout. Yeah, that's my favorite thing. On Saturdays and Sunday, I get to hang out with you guys, and we get to show cool things. It's kind of a big operation on my end, but on your end, it should be smooth sailing, right? Show grain factory. Parking lot ass parking lot. This is a car dealership. Huh? They sell Honda cars and Honda car accessories. I love hanging out with me. Well, Pim loves hanging out with you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Test drive a Honda today. You can. I think I legally just can do that, but I'd be wasting a lot of people's time. There's nothing legally stopping you, right? To just go to every car, like, dealership and just drive their cars, drink their coffee, and then leave. Like, you're just, yeah, I would like to test drive. You never actually have to say you want to buy one. I'm actually interested in Honda cars, which is true. And I would like to drive one. And they'll be like, yeah. And then you can just do that. And then afterwards, they're like, so would you like to make a purchase? And then you just go, no. Oh, you didn't like the car? No, the car's awesome. I just don't care for it. You did that once? I bet you they get really mad. I just kind of dislike car dealerships because I'm the kind of person that, I don't know, I've been avoiding middlemen for quite a while, right? Both in TVs and other stuff. I'll think about it. Yeah, but just don't even do that. Just say no. Would you like? No. I don't want to buy this. But car dealerships and everybody that adds like middlemen, like, I don't know, why can't you just go to the website of the car dealership or the factory and say, I want this car in this. I get used. But new, you can just, because even if you go to a new car dealership in Japan, all they're going to do is place the order at the factory, and then it'll take like a year before they build the car because they're manufactured here, right? It's not like they have the car. You can test drive a different model. Don't ever feel bad about wasting their time? Oh, I don't, my friend. This is a car detailer, I think. Think Design with their Snap-on toolset. What do they do? Gram stall? Ah. They also fix cars. Very fancy. They only have room for one car. That's how you know it's exclusive. A year? Yeah, so when you buy a car in Japan, they basically put you on a list. For example, you want a brand new, Toyota 86. Let's get fancy. You want a GR 86, right? From the factory. I think they still produce those. So you go to the Toyota dealership and you just tell them you want one and they'll sit you down. It's a whole process. You got to go through all of the paperwork and financing and all of that. And then they're like, okay, you got to choose what you want, right? Because you can get all the kits. Oh, this is nice. I'm so afraid I'll drop the phone because the camera used to be tethered, but now it's not. So you'll go to the dealership and they're like, yeah, what do you want? And then you choose like all the extras, like the TV you want inside of it. If you want any like custom stuff, if it's like a spoon thing, you can get all the spoon parts installed from the factory, I think. Don't quote me on that. But basically, they'll build the car for you. That's how they do that. Because the cars are produced in Japan, right? It's not like adopting a child. It's more like adopting a car. So then they'll build the car, and then you get the car. But it takes like a year. Like when that new Civic came out, I remember Albo buying one. And then he could only, the thing was delivered to the dealership After like, I think we saw that happen once on stream, and then they'll give you like a whole ceremony to congratulate you on buying. It's their job. You didn't make them lose their time. Yeah. I mean, I disagree with that in the sense that when you go to a restaurant and it's like self-service and you don't clean up your table and you're like, yeah, but it's their job. It's like, yeah, but you can also just not be a dick. We're just justifying being a dick to car salesmen because they charge too much and don't add a lot of value. What up, Rio? You'll be there in November? Hell yeah, man. But yeah, that's kind of how you buy a car in Japan. It's a crazy, long process, kind of. You feel tired already? Well, you're not the one walking, so. It's kind of up to you. So there should be a hard of in these parts. I do remember there being one around here. You could take a nap. Yeah, it's another long stream. So as long as you leave the stream on to help support your boy with those juicy viewer numbers, that's all I really ask for. Your Akihabara guide helped you a lot. Appreciate it, brother. I hope it serves you well. What up, Fighting GM? How you doing, man? Oh, there it is. But it's not open yet, so we have to loiter for like a little bit more. But yeah, good day. Like good game hunting day. This should be very fun. I'm very excited for what the day will bring. World-class Tekken player and Switch hentai game collector and enjoyer. An absolute legend. Legend has it, every time they make a hentai game, Fighting GM gets another wing. That's all he does, really. All right, there she is. Beautiful 4K HD 2060 FPS HDR DLSS. What else does, ray tracing hard off, sort of. Our boy has a lot of wings. Yeah, he does have a lot of wings. GM booting machine. Yeah, this is Isehara. And then we're gonna walk our way all the way up to Atsugi while trying out various. I'm already tired of holding this phone though. I really should have brought the wrist strap. I kind of really need it here. This thing has DLSS. We can pretend it does, and that's fun. You like your 17 Pro Max? Is your arm tired from this heavy ass phone? I was on the couch next to Ayumi, and I let Ayumi hold the phone, and her hand's so small and phone so big. It was comical. This is borderline, like, you remember when Samsung made like the Galaxy Note and it was in between a tablet and a phone? That's how big this phone is. I don't use it as a daily. I still use my old Android phone as a daily, just because everything is installed on here. I did do some tax work already, and I registered my number card and all the other wonderful things that are iPhone exclusive in Japan. So that's nice. That's nice that worked. I can legally identify myself on the internet again, which was impossible without an iPhone. Go figure. Go to the car dealership. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat a sandwich at this FamilyMart. That's what I'm going to do. Look at this big truck. A Nishimitsu. Rental box. Thank you for thank you for the gift sub. Keep those coming. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Or needs to recover from this horrible financial decision. I like a little sandwich. You can watch me eat that thing in HD. It's kind of nice. I'm just happy that everything works. What is that? Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. Ooh, cucumber, ham, and egg, and tuna salad in one sandwich. Yes, please.はい、お願いします。
はい、失礼します。
はい、パスモで。
このままでいいですか？
あ、いいです。
はい、パスモですね。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
HD ass sandwich. Where can I eat this in peace? I don't know if I want to eat this on camera. That's kind of awkward. I don't know how I feel about this, chat. This is very confrontational. Hold on, I gotta redo this. Where's my chat phone? What a flattering angle, chat. I look like a guy from Star Trek. Yeah, they do have self-checkouts. This is ridiculous. I don't know about this one, chat. We're not a mukbang streamer yet. This is your first time seeing you? You've never seen me? I'm like on YouTube a lot with my face. Final boss pose. Look at this little ring. It's like I gotta breathe through it like Darth Vader. Crotch cam? Kind of, right? All that's missing is my feet. It's like full connection too. Why is it working so well? FamilyMart sandwich hates to see me coming, brother. Oh, it's really nice. It's got like tuna, cucumber. You look like a backpacker. Is it the backpack? How long do we have? The hard off's about to open in like 5 minutes. This is the most awkward thing I've ever done on stream. I don't like this. This is a lot of me, and there's like, I got more viewers than I used to, so. Do you wear the same? That's a good question. I actually do. This Bullet Club pants, I kind of only wear them on stream because they're so comfy. So I wash them, and during the week I don't wear them. And then I wear them on stream. The angle is unique, right? Give us a bite. Why is this camera so HD? Look at this. This is like crazy, dude. One thing we can do is I can just put you guys. That's a bit less awkward. There's tuna on this. It's very nice. The tuna is so fresh. Thank you, Mr. M, for the tier 1. Hell yeah, man. Say hi if you do. We'll take a selfie on this new iPhone. The thing is, right? What was I gonna say? I figure when the 18 comes out, it's not gonna be that big of a jump. Like, how much better can the camera be for streaming? And I wanted to have a setup that I could take to different countries. That was an interesting way to eat a sandwich. Did I got the watches? I still want a FamilyMart watch, but they don't have them. Let's go to Hard Off, boys. We might as well. What was that noise? Was I tripping or did I hear that? Or was the door just weird? Thank you for the 100 bits. It says that on my thing. That's kind of cool. I get alerts on my phone. That's nice. That's nice. No glizzy? Listen, I'm not about to eat no glizzy in this 4K ass red camera, all right? We're not doing that. There's a limit, dude. This was probably the last time I eat a sandwich like that. Talking about, are we gonna eat a glizzy? Have you seen this camera? It's too good. Oh, look at the little Volkswagen van, man. That's so nice. What a cool looking van. Is it it's an original. You could hear that engine. Wow. So cool. That's awesome. A T2 transporter? Well, it's transporting that old couple. $4K feed stream. Let's relax, brother. I don't know how this looks. I'll have to check it out later. But I think we're good. So far, the reception has been pretty positive. The audio is a point of note. So that's something that will... But then if I have a wireless mic, I'm definitely going to forget that thing and go to the bathroom. There's no way, dude. YouTube is delayed. Nothing to do with the camera, my friend. Every time. Like, there's no difference between YouTube and Twitch. My encoder at home is broadcasting the exact same stream that comes from this phone to the exact same platforms. The only difference is what YouTube and Twitch uses, but that's not me. What up, Erickson? Good morning, man. I'm gonna do a bit of this. Good morning. You guys haven't seen me in a while, huh? Because it's always the POV. Except Twitch is better. It absolutely is, but people really don't want to hear that. It really is. It also has less ads. And you can sub for free and get no ads. Or you can use ad blocker. Did you try streaming from the phone directly? No bonding? Yeah, you saw it. When the modem died, we had one SIM. It actually was perfectly fine. Just in the case of like connections dropping, you know. How long have we been alive for? 1.5 hours? We're on 75% on the phone. So that's nice. It was 100 when we started. Textures are amazing. A bit much. You can see my dry ass lips. This is too much. You can definitely tell I'm not 25. We can't do that anymore. We can't, you know. We can look at this mountain. Look, there's a little mountain there. All the way up there. Here's the other thing. While we wait at the hard off, right? I want to turn on extra smoothing. All right. Here's extra smoothing, but it's gonna crop it. I want to know what chat thinks about it. Camera, cinematic stabilization. All right. So now it's stabilized, but it's like a lot smoother. So like I'm moving it quick, and it'll take a while. You see this little flick? But it's a lot more stable. But it's going to be not like ultra wide. I think it's nice though. It's still wide. What do we think, chat? It uses an extra, I can put it even more without cropping. Look. I can cinematic extend it. And now it's going to take a while, but now it's really going to like, I'm going to go there and it's going to like, this is like a gimbal. I'm actually moving it like, I'm going to, you know, it takes a while. So I'm going to do this. It literally adds like a second of delay to my camera. No, it's actually cropped. So there's slightly less resolution, but a 4K camera in 1080p, you're not going to notice. This is kind of hard because I'm pointing it down and it like takes a while. So this is literally like gimbal. So I'm going to turn it down because it adds too much delay. But I'll keep this on. And then it's like less. And then, you know, I'll put my camera. This one is perfect, right? Yeah. And what if we zoom with this stabilization? Yeah, this is nice. Let me know if the frame rate like just stutters. It stutters on my thing, but I don't think it stutters on the stream. Oh, that's like not good. When you start doing your laundry, you guys don't know there's a delay. Yeah, I do. I guess it also just works with the, yeah, this is the same delay. Yeah. Well, this works fine. Let's keep it like this, guys. Let's keep it like this. I think this is as good as an IRL stream is gonna get at this point, dude. Unless I hook up like a DSLR with like a gimbal to my old setup. Like anything beyond this, I would actually consider excessive. So we should just shut up about the tech. And, you know, let's put my stupid face off. Well, anyway, here's the HD hard off sign. And here's the hard off. It just opened. Let's go inside. It's much better. Yeah, it was jittery. Well, that's what today's stream is about. Like I told you, we have like tons of toys. Look, this is the craziest thing. I can blur people's faces, dude. Look. Look at this filter. Look at this. This is like some AI shit, dude. I don't know if it's working because I can't really see it. But This is the craziest thing, right? Isn't this insane? If there's like a place that requires it, you know, we could just not film people in the hard off, but everything like uses background. So we got we've got a sensor. Oh, it tells me there's an ad coming for 1 minute and 38 seconds. That's nice. Maybe we can pause this. What else can we do? This says like CRT. I haven't used this yet. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is stupid, but it exists. Why does this exist? And this is just 4x3, and this is letterbox. Which I guess, you know. I don't know what this is. I turn on glasses, but I don't know how to turn it off. Shit, I messed up. Oh, there it is. It's off now. Why is 4x3 on? Okay, let's just go to the hard off. And let's look at some video games. Anyway, again, lots of toys. This is game changing, dude. There's no way the backpack is better in any way. It's just awkward holding a... Yo, an American Budokai. It's 8,000 yen. This is a dot hack. Awesome stuff, man. It's kind of annoying because I'm like moving it and then it takes like a full second for the camera to catch up. You won't notice. Hey, Idol Mahjong limited edition. This might be sealed. No, it's not. 6,000 yen with these actors. That's interesting. Whoa. Exciting pro wrestling. Also, I have a viewfinder, so I can just like show you guys what I want to show. Turn it off for indoors. Yeah, we can just... We can just set the realization to normal. Because it's not that crazy. I can, like, I'm in the store holding it with my hand. It's not that, you know? That's better for the chest cam. All right. I missed this theme. There's no wind in here, so the audio is probably really good. Look at 2,000 yen, but it's a missing manual. Final Fantasy Tactics. Why is the connection so ass in here? Yeah, this is what I mean. It's really pulling out of one modem. Is this an American Jack Nicholas Golf? Yeah, I can't switch Wi-Fi because I'm using... I have to use my Wi-Fi. These are nice. 2,000 yen Mario RPG. CRT in a vintage store. It's kind of crazy, right? I think there's just a poor connection in here, which means we need more modems. Yo, thank you for the Prime. It's vibrating. Ah, shit. Let me turn that off then. How do I do that? If you guys can hear the vibrate, that's pretty back. On. Shit, where's that setting? Streams? Mm-hmm. Because that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think the connection's just bad in there, but that's just what it is. Hey, we found an AES for 89,000 yen. And then the Hanshin Tigers, just on the shelf, dude. Nah, it's not a notification. It vibrates when the bitrate is low. I thought that was a good idea, but considering it's actually pretty terrible idea. This is the anniversary arcade stick. This is a really good arcade stick. It's actually for the little thing, the miniature. I'm trying to find that. Display low bitrate warning, vibrate. There you go. That's fixed. All right. 33K for this is crazy, but all the prices are crazy these days. This is nice. I'm having a lot of fun, chat. Are we having fun? Here's an 800 yen Bayonetta, which I'm actually debating because I like Bayonetta. I like the Wii U. 7K for Twilight Princess HD. Like I said, some of these prices are absurd, and then some of them are just like as much as they've always been, right? All these Dragon Ball Z ones. Oh, here we go. This is the Is it? No, it's not. This is the stupid card game. I really want the This is Rockman 3. You guys have a decently priced Rockman 6. There's a Devil World for 500 yen, so there's hope. I miss your midweek treats. Truly enjoying these. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been really busy setting this all up for you guys, but it seems to have paid off. That's nice. You gotta check all the yellow ones, right? More Rockman 6. What if we try this for a little bit, since we're not walking? I can be hands-free. Sorry about all the tech issues, but that comes with it. Dude, Ghostbusters, I love loose Famicom games, man. I'm actually really getting into Famicom these days. We can turn this down a bit now, because that's how the shoulder cam used to be. Yeah, these are some really good. I found like a 500 yen Secret of Mana here last time. We should check out the PS1, because, like, you know, they're pretty decent on the common stuff, like 2,000 yen for 6. Danky Kangs for decent prices. You gotta work, yeah. I mean, that's how it is, right? I'm also debating to get like another 4th modem for the setup. Oh, this is nice. What is their Area 88? 8,000 yen. Kirby 3. Street Fighter 0. They used to have a Street Fighter 0 promotional like standee here that was kind of great. Oh, here we go. Hey man, 3,000 yen for a Rockman 6. We found them as close to 2,500, which I really should have bought. What do you guys say, man? Do we get this for 3,000 yen? It's probably scuffed considering the 4,000 yen is next to it. It's not bad. They got a 04 champ Z double Z. We keep finding them for 3,000, so maybe, you know. Here's an American Mystic Quest. Let me show you guys. That's kind of cool. This is one of those rare Namco Game Boy Advance collections. This is Crash Bandicoot 1 for $27.50. Crash Bandicoot Advance. This is another one that I really want because I only have the second one. You got Space Invaders for PS2? Hell yeah, man. You gotta pull the trigger. Let's make that, you know, this is Rockman and Fort for 5,000 yen. Let's put on the second lens. So this is nicer, right? So we can... So if I now turn on some stabilization or Rooney for my unsteady hand, look at that. We've got like a really nice camera now. We can really inspect the games for all of their flaws. You can read everything. It's kind of crazy, right? Here's an original Rockman for another 4,000 yen. Yeah, King of Fighters EX. I noticed that changing the things in store kind of taxed the bitrate a little bit. Hey, here's a Super Cools and Ghosts for the GBA. That's nice. Did you ever get Rockman 6? No, I'm about to. I'm actually debating it. Here's a Police Knots. And here's a Perogius Deluxe Packs for $38.50. That's actually nice. I wish it had a spine card. Check out some of these PC engines. Barumba. Deep Blue? Isn't this a shoot 'em up? For 1,000 yen? I'm gonna buy this. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Isn't this an underwater shoot 'em up for the PC Engine? I don't even know if that's a good price, but it's a game I always thought was interesting. So let's do that. Let's put you guys on the chest because I gotta hold this. Yeah, this looks awesome, dude. Also, why is stupid Conan on the Beano? This is definitely going, you know. First HD Conan, I dislike that comment. Capcom Fighting Jam Masters Disc. Puyo Puyo for the PC. Stupid Conan for the PC. Densha de Go Professional Plus, 11,000 yen. I don't even have to hold it close because it's so crispy. Just keep it on the chest. We'll see. Very nice. The Grand Theft Auto double pack. The Dead or Alive. 800 yen for this beautiful box. If I didn't already have that. Or a Dookie Xbox. It doesn't work. Why so much hate for Porco? What did he do to you? Listen, don't ask specifics, bro. It's like a villain origin story right here, dude. What is Kaikan phrase? I forgot what this is. Oh, it's some dookie. Super Robot Tyson. What is Hanabi again? Hanabi Fantasy? That looks like not fun. Heroin Dream. A Tokon Retsuden, but it doesn't have the cardboard. This thing has a cardboard sleeve, which is pretty rare, man. Let me double check this game. Deep Blue. Yeah, this shit's a shoot 'em up, dude. Dude, this is an awesome game, and it's just like 1,000 yen. There's another Toshinden. What is this? Tokyusei. Whoa, easy there. Yeah, these are all whatever. It exists is all that matters. Just Silent Hill 2 Special Edition, which I guess is more expensive. Must be some update. Not familiar too much with Silent Hill. Some cool stuff on the PS2. Stupid Raccoon City, Battlefield Hardline, Skate 2. I do like that there's an American Budokai. That is interesting. It's like half the eBay price. Yeah, but eBay prices aren't real. Hey, here's a Chinatown Wars, which I think I have. I still want the DS one. I don't know if the DS one probably came out in Japan. Why wouldn't it, right? This is just the first stop. Today's gonna have a lot of stops. Let's see what else they have in here. Yeah, Skate 2 was nice. Yes, the Pokerman's Pokeball tissue dispenser. I think this actually is like a ceramic thing. The DX Girl Snap Collection One Piece. A bunch of anime figures. Hey man, I had no idea the American Budokai was worth that much. It's for the PS3 though. I'm sure the original ones go for quite a bit. It was a popular game. The Japanese ones are like 100 yen. It's a fighting game, so I guess it's fine. You know what I mean? In terms of gameplay, you might as well just get the Japanese one at that point. Lupin the Third. How are we feeling, guys, for our first HD iPhone hard off? Well, HD is a big word in terms of connection, you know. It is what it is, but what is Cat's Eye? Wasn't this like an old... I gotta figure out where to hold it. You guys are here. It's an old anime. What up, Osara Zumi? Jedi Challengers. What does that mean? Oh, this is that VR AR thing I still don't know what this is, but it exists, and they made it. Wow, this is the coolest thing ever. A Hot Wheels die-cast. Look how big this is. Zombie monster truck. What up, Really Chill? Welcome back, brother. Happy you're here, man. Thank you for the 245 bits, Andy. Really appreciate it. Look at this. This is die-cast. It's signed. Zombie. Hey, whose signature is this? Because 2019 for 3,000 yen? Can anybody ID this signature? You think this is the driver? I think this is the driver. For 3,000 yen, I think we found a signature of the guy. Not that I have that much interest in this. I guess you guys can tell. It's hard to tell because it's like, but it's there. 3,000 yen. That's kind of cool, man. Also, what is this? Bowlingual? Bowlingual? What do you do? Talk to your dog? How would that work? Cat's Eye is a legend. Never heard of it. Disney arm lamp. There's a bunch of Hot Wheels. Maybe we can find a Hot Wheels toilet. I love that thing had a signature, but nobody could figure out what signature, so they were like, fuck it, 3,000 yen is fine. Screw it. What is this? This is a little matchbox. Come on, Hot Wheels toilet. Ding, 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 ding. Are you guys okay? You guys okay on my little chest? You guys are close to my heart, chat. You're close to my heart. Looking for the Hot Wheels toilet. Has the toilet for $4? Yeah, but that's no fun. Pokey, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Thank you, Pokey. No toilet, but they do have this thing. An actual like spider. Arachnoid. But not arachnoid. Arachnoid is an arachnoid, which would be the better pronunciation, right? English is weird. Chat, it's a weird language. This is cool. Get that toilet. It's a dog. Translate like old dude. What's up, Dave? Hi, Dave. Everybody say hi to Dave. Dave's here. Ooh. This is interesting. Some very neat CRTs. And then this big 300 yen. Unchecked. Sharp. It's Dave in the house, baby. It reminds me of Dave from Code Monkeys Panasonic. Very cool. Ah, yes. There's a tabletop pachinko machine. All right. I didn't know that. A tabletop universal pachinko machine. Thank you for the 3 consecutives. Yogi, good morning. 3 consecutives is like 2 weeks, right? Wasn't last week only one? Not yet. Last week was like 3 streams. Star Wars Monopoly. This Saga Ridge. Is that like the original series? This is nice. This is very nice. What is this KLM Royal Dutch Airlines? Oh, it's just an airplane. Sure. Oh, you guys remember these? Brats. This was like a thing. Blazing hot looks that'll blow you away. I mean, that's subjective, but Beijing 2022 Winter Olympics. Apparently this thing is called Bing Duen Duen. Okay. What is this? Just miniature stuff. I don't think they have Final Fantasy stuff. They do have little Piccolo. Your sister had a ton of brats? Yeah. Commander William Riker, Star Trek. Oh, Riker because... Oh. Whoa. This doesn't look anything like Riker. It's from Insurrection. But this is not no Riker. Maybe he does look like this in the movie. I haven't seen this movie yet. Also, for the low price of 100 yen, you can own Shanks' legs. Not Shanks, Ace's legs. It's just legs. Looks more like Wesley, right? Yeah. Mr. Crusher. Why? Someone said they didn't like Wesley. Why? Wesley's awesome. Spock. Dave, you're such a jokester, Dave. Big Zorro. Cool. Man, it is kind of getting used to this, but I hope I do get used to it, because this is a fun way to stream. Some Gundam. What is this? I wish I found Pia Carrot action figures. That would be fun. They got the automaton? Where? You mean that flute? Is this like Asuka from Evangelion? Yes, it is. Neon Genesis Evangelion Mermaid Edition. They just made things back then, dude. No correlation. Go back to the legs. You mean this area? Oh, this thing. This is a Demon Slayer sword. Quiz magic card. I can't put this thing back. It's too big. Oh, there it is. Oh, even cooler. Yeah. This is like model kits for old yokai, which, you know, exist. They got quite a bit. Quite a few of these. It's like a whole set. Those are kind of fun, I guess, if you're into Pocky and Rocky, which technically is the same thing. Because Pocky and Rocky enemies are just yokai, right? Long neck lady. Why is there a Disney model kit from Fishing Goofy? There's quite a bit of these. So random. Give us your best kawaii. Kawaii. How was that, bro? I did my best. Let's go back to the Vigi games and then skedaddle over to that little hard book off that they had. Not so much on the disc system. Just the pro wrestling for 500 yen. Jesus. I wish I didn't already have pro wrestling. They have terrors for the Wonder Swan. Puyo Puyo 2 for the Wonder Swan. Color? No. Black and white Puyo Puyo. That's interesting. I mean, they also have the Game Boy one. And the only Neo Geo Pocket game they have is this. Oh, it's a color game, and it's just slot machines. They'll have like such cool names like Aztec. There's a Ghouls and Ghost for the Mega Drive. That's dope. Grew up with Transformer action. Should you buy a Transformer kit? Gundam kit? Never built one? Yeah, do it. They're fun as hell. Alright, let's check out the case. This is a great, yeah. I mean, it's nice, man. And grab the autographed monster truck. I'm okay with it. Like, I don't, it's nothing I'm interested in, but it's just fun that they have it. How much for the Yankee Kangs? 13, 12, 20? Here's a Doki Doki Panic. Did you know that Super Mario 2 was just like the only Satellaview game? And then Doki Doki Panic killed his grandpa, and that's how we got Super Mario 2 in the West. Did you know that? I knew that. It's called the Aristocrat. Let's get some staff so we can get the case. Oh wow, really? Yeah, thank you, Baka. Also, and other 4am Laundry greatest hits. Let's get fit. Sumimasen. Showcase onegaishimasu. Hi. Oh, the 1650 for the Bowser. These are fine. I'm okay on this. Hi. こちらでお願いします。はい、この3000円の606お願いします。これ。はい。お願いします。いいよ。はい、ありがとうございます。レジで。はい。Let's go pay for this.
Any tips for learning Japanese other than the normal advice?
Ah, こっちで。はい、ありがとうございます。はい。5000円でお願いします。
600円のお返しと
はい
レシートをご送送ですね。
はい、ありがとうございました。
どうもありがとうございました。
This one's a bit harder to turn down. All right. Well, we don't have to take you guys off the backpack to put this in the bag. We got Rockman 6. It's nice. Finally, right? Sorry, I was busy. But thank you, Really Chill, for the Prime. Any tips on learning Japanese? No, there is no shortcut. Study with books, full immersion, practice reading, talk to people, etc., etc. That's it. There is no substitute for that. So we got Deep Blue for the PC Engine. This is awesome. I really need a PC Engine, but this is a shoot 'em up. I always was fascinated with shoot 'em ups that aren't airplanes. So hell yeah, for 1,000 yen, and we actually got a Rockman 6, and there's nothing wrong with it. 3,000 yen. And we can just put this in my backpack because you guys are not tethered. So that's nice. We can just do this. This is usually what you guys don't see. Look, there's 4 power banks and headphones in here. A hell of a setup. And then this is the modem with the fan. That's it. That's the entire setup now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, chat? I think that's crazy. What is this? Oh, this is my locker. Good thing I went back for that. Just in case. All right, chat, where do we go from here? We're on, you guys are on my chest. Stabilization is on. So this should be really smooth. I did visit Japan. Yeah, that's all you can do, dude. There's no, like, the worst thing people do is when they learn Japanese is look for shortcuts and tips and tricks and try to, you know, anime isn't going to teach you that much. It's going to help, but nothing's going to teach you like just learning and talking and using it. Even me, I don't speak a lot of Japanese at home, and it makes my Japanese not that great. Wow. What am I going to have for lunch? That's a great question. I already had a sandwich. So let's go to the book off. Also, there's going to be wind. That's just it for today. I'll fix that in the future, but apparently the wind is stronger than I thought. So now we're going to go to a book off. And then we're just going to start going north to Atsugi. We're going to do our thing. First, we're going to go here. And there's another really nice hard off. So it's going to be really cool. Stream might be a little scuffed because we're testing out new equipment. But all in all, it should be really nice. Curry katsu, maybe. It should be a lot smoother now, right? It was a bit shaky this morning. And I guess now, let me double check if it's on. Yeah, it should be a lot smoother. All right. You woke up and blank-faced him. Do you have any dreams with the Hard Off song? Yeah, I really do. I wish I didn't. But I also kind of don't even hear it anymore. Like, you guys are always like, hey, look, it's the Hard Off song. Like, I don't even hear it. Sushi? Sushi might be interesting. This looks gimbal almost, doesn't it? Kind of crazy. You're getting hungry? Are you getting hungry, Dave? Oh, Dave. Dave, you're such a jokester. Dave. Daijobu? Yeah, but maybe not naruhodo. There's levels to getting out of situations, and we've learned the hard way. I saw on a different stream, a chatter was like, naruhodo don't. Which is great. Way to get yourself out of that. Unless you want the Tales of Fantasia lady to yell at you and have a full-blown meltdown inside of a store, which luckily wasn't streamed because that would have gone viral. Rare Dave. Yeah, he wasn't there all last weekend, man. I missed you, Dave. Where were you, Dave? Go Minasari? You don't remember? Oh. Tales of Dave, huh? What up, Tracky Mats? Dude, it's like hoodie weather. It's kind of crazy that we were actually getting sunburned with shorts and t-shirts last weekend. And now it's just like cold hoodie. I'm wearing sweatpants again. What up, Tracky Mats? Climate change? Yeah, man. Pretty much, right? Well, this is at least comfortable. It's more comfortable than all the cables and the shoulder cam. So, if you guys are happy with the video quality, I'm happy too. That's all that matters. What's up, Emery? How's life in the Philippines, my friend? Nah, leave the caps lock on, Dave. It's funny. Don't ever change, Dave. Don't let him control you. So class. Oh, look at that 8.6. Wow. Let's see if I can catch it. Oh, there it is. Whoa, that's a lot of zoom. I still gotta work it. There it goes. All right, well, I gotta get used to that. I tried, chap. I tried. Scream your joy, yeah. Dave is the one free thinker, yeah, man. Dave is the leader of the free world. Do. UFO. It's just a cool car. Well, okay, so like as we stream, we're gonna solve issue. Audio, I can't do that without other microphones, but I'll have to see if there's any kind of noise filter inside of the app, because I kind of like not having an external mic. I never wanted that, but you know, if we need to, we need to. What up, NTM? We're doing great. We're actually doing great. We're testing new stuff, and we're having a good stream so far, man. How are you doing? Don't know if you guys can hear me over all this wind, but unfortunately we picked up a windy day to do this. Sick, love to hear it, love to do it. Your voice sounds great, thank you, Holgi. I'm gonna get some water, because I haven't had any yet. I just had 2 coffees and an egg salad sandwich, so like, you know. The one must do, must see, that's entirely up to you, man. For me, it was like some kendo thing, and nobody cares about that. It's entirely up to you. What are you into, right? What is your number one thing that you want to do in Japan? Some people want to hang out with a geisha in Kyoto, and you can totally just do that. And some people would find that incredibly boring. Some people want to see a pro wrestling match. And then you should do that, you know what I mean? I can't tell you what you want to do. I would say seeing a pro wrestling match is up there, but what if you don't care about pro wrestling, right? Or a baseball match. Like watching the Tokyo Giants in the Tokyo Dome is definitely a really nice experience. But what if you're not into baseball? You see what I mean? I can't answer that. These are very personal preferences. What if someone's dream is to go to a maid cafe? Can't help you with that one. This is all someone's bucket list, right? Every hard offs and watch Jeff. Well, you're at the right stream, brother. You're at the right stream. Maybe not every hard off, but a PSP hall. It's really up to you, man. You're a massive Astro Boy fan? Then go do Astro Boy things. We went to Tezuka Osamu's old apartment. You can do that. It's a replica, but it's essentially how he lived. Yeah, go to Kalbucha. Hey, what's up, Aura? It is Pimaruni. How you doing, brother? What up, YouTubers? Would you ever consider doing a meet and greet hard off hunting? I don't think I'll do hard off hunting with anybody else unless it's like, I don't know, maybe. I've done YouTube videos with other creators, some that I still have to upload. Meet and greets, maybe. I don't know if there's enough people in Japan for me to meet and greet. You spent way too much money at the hard off in Hachioji. That's because it's a really expensive hard off, so that makes sense. I can also spend way too much money at the Gucci store, but I would still just buy like one thing. You met Pim? Did you? I'm sorry. I mean, I've met quite a few people. But you're a VIP, so yeah. Yeah, the cake order was fun, right? I love cake. We're actually friends now, like, we talk a lot. Apprenticeships and scalping? No, I don't do that. No, I'll draw the line at that. 4 a.m. laundry meet and greet. Would you guys really watch me waddle around in other countries? I feel like most people already leave the second I'm out of a hard off. Not most, but there's a good chunk of people that leave whenever I leave a hard off. You'll just watch the thing tank. They'll come back, so it's fine. I feel like if I go live in any other country, like an even bigger chunk of people would just go, and I'll be like, there'll be like 50 of you. Hey guys. And then a meet and greet would be even less people. There were like one guy per country. You'll just have like one representative. I feel like what we do here is so I feel like what we do here is so reliant upon being in Japan, for better or for worse. I'm here whether you like it or not. I appreciate that, brother. You live 20 minutes from Cake GameStop? Hell yeah, man. Cake did go. He does message me every time you guys say that you're there because of my stream. Every time you're in like Cake Order Games from 4 a.m. Laundry, he'll message me. It's like, hey, this dude came by. The most insane and unique find that I found in a hard off? There's so many, dude. I can't even remember because I've been doing this for so long. The most unique ones are always like foreign stuff, like American big box PC games for the Macintosh, like from the 80s, you know? Did he say stop by? Probably, yeah. He doesn't tell me specifics. He's just like some guy came over. Let's cross the street. That lady saw the camera and she was like, nope, not allowed to cross on the bike. Ay, ay, ay. About the what now? The Sonic TV thing? Yeah, that was pretty dope. I don't think I've ever found that at a hard off though. Those were all at Surugaya. Snitch stream, pretty much. They never break the rules there, don't they? Not on camera, at least. What is this, a gang? Cool. All Hondas, too. Utah's Magic Plum Wheel? Yeah. Yeah, Bear with Fish was like up there, right? Let's put this in my pocket. Now I got this stupid Hard Off song in my head. Anyway, welcome to Saturday, boys. It's like I said before, I did miss you guys. Stream Elements apparently found a buyer. I just hope it's not a gambling thing, because that would just suck. But at the very least, Stream Elements is still a thing. And, you know, we can still have alerts and donos and all of that good stuff. It's not stupid. No, of course it's not. So, you know, that's nice. What is ranking though? It's a pawn shop. Ever collab in Alex Krauss? Yeah, man, many times. There's like 2 videos on my channel. Have you not watched my channel? Do you not watch the videos? Also, there's like a bunch new videos. We tweet about each other all the time. We literally hang out like every other, like once in a while. I've never been to Hokkaido. It's definitely on my list of places that I want to go for sure. Any Dave collabs? If Dave's ever in Japan, we'll figure it out. He'd be the one exception. Start a PC Engine fund? Nah, I don't do. It's a good thing. I have a hard rule ever since I started this YouTube channel, Twitch thing. I'll never do a dono goal for something that isn't stream related, right? Like this iPhone that you're watching the stream on right now is part of an older dono goal that I saved everything up for like 2 years to get this. I'll never do a game or a Neo Geo. You know, you guys do donate for that, and I do appreciate that sometimes, but I feel like all the donos and stuff should go back into stream, not games for me. I feel like that's not fair. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel ethical to do a dono goal for a console or a game that I want. I try to separate that as much as it's part of the content, because I buy so many games and stuff, and it's not fair. Ultimately, that's what happens anyway, because this is my only source of income. But when we do a dono goal, like an actual goal where everybody crowdfunds something, it's because we really need it. It's like a big trip. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you see some of these streamers and they'll have like a dono goal like every stream. And it's like, dude, do you really need $100 for whatever bullshit? You know what I mean? I don't know. You can sub and you can, but it's totally optional, like I always say. You could stream gameplay. Yeah, we do that on the second channel, but it just doesn't feel right. I don't know why. It's like, if I'll buy, like the Switch 2. I could have done that, and I probably would have crowdfunded a Switch 2. But like, I don't want you guys to pay for my Switch 2. That's not fair. The grift, yeah, there's so many grifters out there. There's so many doing this just to get views and just because they saw someone else do it, or they'll have a bunch of dono goals for whatever. And it's like, can we, you know what I mean? We could just not do that. With a forever goal of a Lambo? Okay, but that's funny. That's not what I'm talking about. Now that's entertaining again. And when he actually buys that Lambo, that's totally going to help with stream. Or if I'm also not talking about when someone has like modem costs, because, you know, I don't always make that either. So I get that. But I'm just saying, you don't always need a dono goal for personal things. That doesn't seem fair to me. You already pay for you pay for everything. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. That's the point. This is all, you know. I wish I was big enough to just do this all off of ad revenue. Like if my goal was always to get like a couple thousand viewers in here, and then we just don't have to, watch between YouTube and Twitch, and ad revenue pays for everything, and then we just don't need any subs. But that's just not how this works, Thank you, Odin, for your giant poo emoji. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're investors. But Twitch is funny like that. It is like the most successful crowdfunding operation ever, right? If you think about it. Every stream. Because that's kind of the thing. We all sub and dono and watch, and we let the ads, and all of it comes together. And I use that to invest it back in the stream, and hopefully we're all entertained by that. Glad to sponsor. I mean, even just by watching, even if that's the point I'm trying to make, if you just never want to spend a dime, that should be possible, right? At the end of the day, it's just internet entertainment. I really want that. But in order to do that, we'll need like some kind of sponsor or something, because it's just not free to produce. If I was a desktop streamer, then I would just be like, yeah, whatever. But, transport alone to these remote places. Can you find Bubsy? I found it a couple times. It's actually a pretty rare game. Like, Bubsy is one of those $200-$300 games in Japan. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Need a stream sugar daddy? Something like that. Yellow hat. That's true, Dave. That's what it says, Dave. A few times claiming cardboard box as a Yambo. That's their shtick. Where are the fancy apples? You're watching the stream on one. Nintendo Switch Pro controllers are soon obsolete? Really? For two of them? What do you mean? How are Switch Pro controllers obsolete? They pair perfectly fine with the Switch 2, right? Are you saying that they're gonna stop manufacturing them? Because I actually prefer the Switch 2 Pros. Those controllers are nice. Twitch, why would I want to drop 2K on a soundbar? You get a sidebar ad? If you had a Prime sub, then you wouldn't have that. Hall effect sensor? I actually don't know. I like the way the Switch 2 Pro controllers feel. They're very nice. You got one sealed? It works on Switch 2, PC, and iPad? Yeah, right? The Switch Pro controller, I have one. It's great. It's not like anything special, but it's a fine controller. So if I get a Switch 2, I guess I'll just keep that. But from what I felt in the store, the Switch 2 Pro controllers are nice. They're very fancy. What up, Big Drew? What up, Feet Guy 6'7"? How are you today, brother? And he just says the word foot. That's his chat message, foot. It's probably an emoji that I can't see, but it's funnier this way. One of my favorite controllers. It's nice. It's very nice. I like the texture of it. But then again, I feel like Xbox nailed it with the Xbox One controllers. I have like one of those. I've never owned any of the modern Xboxes, but the 360 controller was already top 5 controllers of all time, in my opinion. And then I feel like the new, and I'm saying this as a PlayStation guy. I love the PlayStation controller, but I feel like Xbox really nailed it with that controller. For years, for PC, I kind of just only buy first-party Xbox controller. They're like $100 these days. I still do it. The texture, the D-pad is nice and clicky. The joysticks are great. The vibrating, I like the triggers. I don't know, there's as far as the controller goes, it's hard to upgrade from that. The D-pad was ass. I disagree. I like it. That little circle thing on the Elite controllers, I like that. Maybe don't play platformers with it. You're right about that. But I liked it. For platformers, I'll just use a 8-bit do Super Nintendo controller. Like Cave Story. I'm talking purely about PC games. You can remove the batteries. That's true, man. You can totally swap batteries. I keep forgetting that. And you can put, I think to this day, you can just put AA batteries in there, which is, you can just get a battery pack and USB charge it. But yeah, you can totally do that. Yeah, the Switch 2 controller, it looks nice. It looks great. What about Super Nintendo controllers? Yeah, they're awesome. But it's hard to play modern games with that. I'll recharge it. Yeah, I use rechargeable AA's for my Game Boy, but that's kind of it. Let's put my water bottle in here, because that's why I got the thing. Logistically, I really have to balance this stuff. Take you guys off. Why? What was that sound? Huh. The 8-bit Pro are basically like modern SNES. Yeah, but I don't like the ones with the analog sticks. It's excessive. Like I said, if I want something with analog sticks, the Xboxes, they just got it right. What was that? I don't know. I pressed something and then a noise came. What up, Jeffrey? Thank you. Well, it's due to you guys I can keep upgrading this stuff, so. $8-bit Do Micro? Yeah. Those small ones, they're nice. 8-bit Do are really good. Yeah, the audio scuffs, but it's fixed now, right? It's so smooth. Like, I'm holding this thing with my hand. Like, there's no gimbal. Love your content. Appreciate you watching, brother. Hello from a toilet in New Jersey. All right. Easy there, buddy. The noise happens when you move the camera. Yeah, it's me clipping it into the MagSafe, dude. That might be it. I was talking about a beep, but I guess you guys didn't hear that. When I clip it into the chest cam and I clip it out, scam the sound alert. Yeah, don't do sound alerts. I don't have my speaker. I'm sorry. Toilets in New Jersey, yeah, they get the best reception. Cool finds, yeah, man. That Game Boy storage case, I can't wait to upload that video. It was with Utah. It was a Utah video. Hi. Okay, that did work, but don't waste your money on sound alerts today. The phone has some kind of positional audio software. This is what I mean when you got to stop over analyzing this stuff. It's fine. It's just I don't know what you want me to do. Also, it doesn't. It's literally statically set to one mic, so that's physically impossible. Maybe on the actual camera, but that's not what I'm using. Actually, in the upper right corner, there's a singular pixel that doesn't work correctly. It's like, all right, buddy, just trying to help. Nah, I'm fighting, bro. We fighting booty naked. No skid marks? You should not have skid marks in general as an adult. That shouldn't be a Japan feature. What do you mean? Japan should not be the difference between skid marks and no skid marks. Hey, what do you mean, dude? I think my modem died again. Hold on. Yeah, it died. You should just not have skid marks, guy. It was the bidet? Yeah, but it shouldn't. I never had skid marks before I moved to Japan, and we didn't have bidet. I don't know. Maybe this isn't a conversation to have on stream on personal hygiene. I gotta fix something with the modem, chat, but I remind myself to not do that. Look at this plant, chat. That's nice. At least you don't have to look at the floor, right? Send spic on Discord. Let the guy shit his pants. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You have the freedom to do that. You're absolutely right, Pokey. You don't know your life. You be shit. True. My bad, brother. My bad. Live your life, brother. Live your life. You're absolutely fine. All right, what happened here? Why does this thing keep dying? Rate the plant. I feel like it's nice. Let's try a different cable, huh? Oh, it's just working? Why the sudden? That's definitely an issue. I don't know if it's like overloading or... Yeah, that's a power issue, 100%. That's a power issue. So we either destroyed this cable. Good thing I brought extras. Tons of extras. Let's hope it's a cable issue, eh, chat? The things I do for you guys. That should be fine. All right, that should pop back in soon. Hey man, at least we got Rockman 6. We're on one SIM card, by the way. So like, if you guys wondered what one SIM... I know it doesn't make a difference for you guys, but... it makes a difference in my heart. That was a PC Engine game. An underwater shmup. Very interesting, to me at least. What up, Korean name? How you doing, man? The plants are growing on you? They were very crispy, weren't they? Why is he so surprised? He's like, he can't even believe that he made it to the political poster. What up, Solar Lemon? It's going great. How you doing today, man? Stuck at the airport? Oh, man. You got yourself a Nintendo Wii U? Hell yeah, Dave. Well, very happy for you. Switch to price going up like $30. I think it goes up a bit more than that, bro. I think it goes up a good $100 in Japan. Also, €30 is a lot of money to me. I don't think it's the price. I think people are just upset that consoles are going up in general because of the whole AI war in the Middle East. The price itself is like whatever. It's not like it was cheap to begin with. And the shoulder buttons, huh? Didn't they already go up? Exactly. I think people are just upset that consoles that are already out are going up in price instead of down. Usually you get price cuts around this time. Like, you guys remember the PS3 was crazy expensive when it came out? And then they slashed the price by quite a bit. What up, C3? Welcome in, brother. I had a great weekend. And I think everybody else did too. It's their money. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people have a right to be upset about that. They could also just not buy it. Like, both can be true. We're gonna jailbreak your Wii U. Hell yeah, Dave. The PS3 made you get a 360? That's unfortunate. You missed out on the best console generation ever. The PS triple. Nah, the PS2 was better, but still. Some of these consoles, end of life. Yeah, PS5 is also going up. It's not good. It's not a good like sign of things to come, you know? Your first console was the Atari, Dave? Damn, Dave. My first console was the Super Nintendo. Both solid, though. PS6? Is the PS6 out? That's not even out, isn't it? It's like PS5 Pro. Is there a PS6? No way. Or I'm just out of the loop. I go a couple generations late. But that's the whole point. I've been waiting to get a Switch 2, you know, because I have like a trillion games anyway. So I've been waiting until like it goes down in price a bit. And then it just goes up. It's the principle of the matter, Smokey. PlayStation 3, I disagree. I feel like the PS2 was like a nicer, but PS3 generation was nice, man. That was really cool. Just wait until it goes to hard off. They're already on hard off. The thing about the Switch 2 is like they can brick them. So I just don't trust them. You know, if you play like one modded like game or something and the serial numbers match with one that's already out there, it'll literally just break your system. I think you can still play it, but then you won't have online, which is a lot of the fun. Nah, PS3 was definitely better than the 360, man. But I've always been a Sony fanboy. I guess we're all biased to a certain degree.
ほら見てごらん。
Yeah, PS2 was like that was the because 2 to 3 was also quite a jump, and 3 to 4 was like. I feel like a lot of people did like their PS4 though. I never had one. 360, what better? You can be wrong, Mr. Halo. All right, we had Killzone, and that's it. That's what we have. But still, it really was that, right? Halo versus Killzone. I think the Metal Gear Solids were PS3 exclusive. I'm pretty sure they were. All the Kojima stuff. Dude, Gears of War was dope. But you see, I was smart. I had a nice little gaming PC and the PS3. So like, come at me, bro. Gears of War was out on PC. Lost Planet. All those games, they were out on PC. All the Modern Warfare ones, those were PC games. Nah, they really weren't that great for Sony, that's true. Objectively, that's true. Nintendo's a greedy company. Every company is greedy, that's why they're companies. The only objective of any big company is to get as much of your money as possible. If they can do that with games, they'll do that. But let's not pretend that neither of the three big guys are greedy corporations that just want your money. Hey, look, it's a book off, chat. Let's go inside and look at video games. I'm ready. Get into that glass case. A lot of PS2 games for HD collection, right? What is this mahjong game? Ooh, a Biohazard 2 for 500 yen? In this economy? What if I buy them all? Let's take a nice picture. I can just do that with the phone. See, if I just, ta-da, that's a picture. I just took a picture. You didn't even notice, chat. That's cool for 500 yen. In this economy. So you get an iPhone? No, this is the Galaxy S28. No spine card, no. But they might be in the back of the... You never know. I feel like this is great for 700 yen. $3K, I feel like is decent for a platinum. That's as good as that's gonna get. Nice. Nice. This is a well-priced little book off already. Connect Animals. Hey, it's Famicom Plus. Famicom Remix. Have I dropped it yet? No, but it's got like a crazy case on it, so Watch us find Rockman 6 cheaper now. This is the same game. Metabots. That's Scalper Pim? Maybe. Biohazard Creatures? Model kit? From Biohazard Zero. This is nice. I didn't know this exists. And it's the dog. Oh, there's a bathroom here. I'm gonna use it. I like that they just... Super Mario Sunshine, they just wrote it. FIFA. Some One Piece stuff. I don't know if there's any Flickr even. Bathroom POV. No, the phone will just go in my pocket, so it's kind of nice. This is a small book off, but it's nice. Boa Hancock in HD. Pocket POV. Well, it's not tethered and I don't need an internet connection to use it. There's so many quality of life features that you guys are just not noticing. But I am. And in terms of PS1, there's just a 2 heart. This is All Japan. Sorry. Yeah, it is the All Japan GT Max Rev, but not wrestling. What about tactics? The Pro Wrestling 2? Well, that's an instant buy. The Purodes. With the spine card on the Simple 2000 series. How about tactics? 900 yen. What is Rebus? Hey, Kowloon's Kowloon's Gate is getting English translations. Xevious 3D 4G. It's like a bunch of Xevious games. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 shekels. Or whatever that currency is. But thank you so much, brother. I will stay hydrated. This is Carbon 500 yen. Yes. Slot Pro DX. Should do some Need for Speed on the second channel. What are we doing on Fire Pro Returns? 20 cents. That's what it's always been. What Final Fantasy? 7 International. It's not English, but it's an updated version of Final Fantasy. That's why it's more. It's the best Japanese version. Power Smash. Bubsy 4D. Is that like the new one? Alright, let's go to the bathroom and then I'll buy Berserk. And we'll figure it out. Bad Company. I feel like the dialogue in Bad Company is just English, right? I mean, the game is obviously in Japanese. But they usually don't dub these. I don't have this. Crisis 3. I feel like Bad Company and Bad Company 2 were... Bad Company 2, maybe not, but the first one was definitely a PS3 exclusive. Trash bitrate. Is it really? Or did you just want to put that emote? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll check out some of these N64 games. I'll be right back. I don't think there's a delay. So like, okay, bye. Alright, we're back, boys. The game is still there. I really need the wristwatch, man. This is insane. I'm out here stacking things. Alright, well, you know. Anyone here who also likes waiting for something? What? I mean, I appreciate you had fun, but it's not really the point of it. 900 yen. Man, I love pilot wings. That was quick. You wash your hands? Of course, brother. It was a very quick. Also, why do you care? Leave me alone. Chat, you know too much. You know too much about me. There's nothing interesting. Well, I guess we have every Mega Man game. That's kind of... Did you get your iPhone yet? No, not yet. These are nice. They still had a... out front, they have a... Yes, kids. Since they got some good deals on these Amiibers. Mewtwo. 7,000 yen for this big old DS Lite. That's nice. A Diddy Kong Amiibo. How does this look? The minimal flickering, that's nice. It still flickers, but it's not like as bad as it used to be. Pim doesn't wash. No, I've never washed my hands. No, ever. Water disgusts me. 1,500 for a golden controller. This controller was also nice, the Wii Pro one. Also, Zeldas are nice and back at 3,900. Bit sun fading, but they've got Plock. Plock is, it's a bit much for Plock, but this is where their heat is. 1,600, 2,000 yen for Mario 4. Pokermans that are overpriced, but not as overpriced as the other Opoker. I say they do pretty well here. Super Mario Advanced. Nice. Yeah, Block has a crazy soundtrack. Yeah, you're right. The Dragon Quests and their ogre battles and Gradius 3s. And, it's okay. I'll stick to pro wrestling. Is this the original Battletoads? Yes, it is. Because it has the Famicom thing on it. You wash your hands with Pepsi? Yeah, I do see Clock Tower. It's not cheap. Here it is. I was going to say, did someone buy it? No. Alright, let's pay for this. You guys can really see everything on my phone, by the way. It's way too clear.はい、とブックオフアプリもあります。ありがとうございます。550円ですね。はいと1000と50円です。ありがとうございます。500円のお返しとレシートでございます。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。I do gotta figure something out for the Reggie. This is nice, man. Pro wrestling. I mean, it's just generic pro wrestling. Does it have any? No, it has like 0. It's made by Ukes. I did know that. I have the first one of this, just called The Prores. And it's for the Simple 1500 series, and this is nice. Hentai virus, yeah, man. You gotta be careful with the hentai virus. It's your son's birthday. He is looking for his next purchase. How old is your son? Happy birthday. What is his name? Quaid. Also, we can just do this now. So you guys can kind of see how my bag fills up throughout the day. This little Mega Man in there. Should get a bag at the next one and keep him a bit more protected. All right, well, I mean, I guess it's just the chat phone, but crazy stream so far. Definitely getting used to the physics of this all. But I feel like the product, like at the end of the day, is pretty good, no? This rocks? Yeah, I agree. This is nice. I just have to maybe strap this phone to my wrist tomorrow, and that'll be one less headache. Definitely need a wrist strap, yeah. But I think it's just logistics. I'm happy in terms of like the connection drops differently. I don't think it drops more or less. It kind of tanks differently depending on where we are. You miss being in Japan? Shopping was awesome? Yeah, man. Oh, it's one of my favorite things to do. Aloha, what up, Real Pandy? How is Hawaii? I'm assuming you're in Hawaii. You need to expand and hire an assistant. Just a cameraman that just does this. Just a guy that just films me from me. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I wouldn't mind. You're on while you sleep. Thank you for the 500 bits, brother. I just almost attacked that biker. You bought Final Fantasy X? You inspired you? Like an English version? Or did you get like a 200 yen Japanese version? Either way, if you get the international one for like 1,000 yen, it's in English. But then you need a Japanese PS2 to play it, right? Pim, is your ASMR? Hell of an ASMR, but I appreciate it, bro. 10 is the best Final Fantasy, right? Yeah. It really is. Now we got a little bit of a walk. We're going to that one hard off. It's like one of my recent like favorite ones that I frequent. It's the one that we went to the opening for on stream. So that was nice. What up, LDN? We're going off to the next hard off. I like a sody pop or something. I got some water on me, but I feel like getting a nice drinky drink. Ha ha ha. Yeah, see, a lot of people crap on the ha ha ha, right? And like, did you guys ever play the game? Because the whole concept of it is that they're forcing the laugh. Because life is insanely depressing and Yuna has to stay cheerful all the time. That's the context of the scene. It's supposed to be forced. You know that, right? So while I get that it's a meme and that they clipped it, but like, that's the point. It's not like it's bad voice acting. I mean, arguably some of it is, but your daughter Zia asked if I'm bunny hopping. No, I'm just regularly walking, my friend. How about the Maka? Listen, I'm not defending the entire voice acting. I'm just saying that one scene everybody always brings up and it's like, yeah. But really, within the context, I think it's actually one of the better scenes. Because it's the first time they realize that Xanarkand is just like, or not Xanarkand, it's like that whole world. It's just so insanely depressing. A bunch of bootleg sodas, but they do have Utah's Magic Plum Juice. Made from Utah's Magic Plums. How long do they plant amazing finds? Well, until everybody finds them, but with the opening, they usually plant these finds. They don't even do that all the time, actually, but They used to do it a lot more. Like, you used to find like a Diehawks N64 in a junk section for like 5,000 yen. They don't keep planting the finds. It's just a one-time thing that they do. But they do it, and so many people get into the hard off that they're all kind of gone by the time. You know, if you wait like one day, it's already too late. Is that a Mela soda? No, this is like, it's plum, like iced plum juice with a hint of salt. It's really good. I have tried Nope. Actually, I went to Kuri's house in Utah, and we drank a whole lot of Nope soda with Malibu. And that was a fun night. They brought me a bunch of stuff from Australia. It was nice. So I generally like Nope soda. It's a great drink. You can't drink that stuff every day, man. It's the fire department. You asked before you made this. Oh, I see. Then yeah, the bootleg soda machines always have some kind of melon soda. It's like a popular one. Thought it was alcohol? No, it's not. But we made it that way. All right, let's go for a walkie walk on the phone setup. I do get more stairs because it's kind of goofy, but fuck it. Sorry about the wind, but it's this windy in real life too, so. What makes it a bootleg soda machine? So it's one of the soda machines that are not from like Coca-Cola or Asahi or any of the major bottling ones. So you're not gonna it's all off-brand, right? So they'll have like off-brand cola and then a whole bunch of weird ones. I think Nope actually is from Asahi, but it means the sodas aren't from like a big brand. And they're all like the cheaper ones you find in the back of the supermarket, which, I don't know, I like them. Yes, wind exists and the mic picks up the wind. This is true. We've established this, chat. It'll be fixed as the stream goes on, but we're gonna have to go over the hurdles when we have new equipment. Exactly, dude. Japan brand Fagos. Japan brand Fagos. I love these little communal gardens too. They're nice. You guys aren't next to my face anymore. I'm drinking above the camera. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, if the machine, I didn't check. Then the machine is just a third-party vendor. Sometimes the bootleg ones are like, they'll have like a big yellow 100 yen sticker next to it, and it'll have all kinds of weird sodas. It like all the sugary, off-brand canned coffees. Some of them are pretty good. Someone shrunk your phone. The angle is just a bit wider. It's going to rain? Well, according to the weather report, it's not. And considering nobody has umbrellas, it does feel like it, though. You're not right. You're not wrong, Adam. It does feel like it might rain, but it's just not as hot, this is perfect game hunting weather. If it stays like this, then we're very good for the rest of the day. Dr. Pete? Yeah, dude, I love bootleg soda. Like, honestly, I prefer off-brand cola to like Coca-Cola or Pepsi Cola. I truly mean that. There's just not a lot of sugar-free options. But my Dutch grandma, she always had a bunch of, because they were really poor and they had a bunch of, like, only bootleg sodas, and I grew to love them. Like, sometimes they're just better than the original, man. Oh yeah, you guys have a sugar tax. Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't live in Nazi Germany over here, so there's no tax on sugar. Sorry, bro. Can't say I relate. We love our sugary sodas in Japan. Have you had Shasta Cola? No, they're very regional though. Coca-Cola quality has gone down. How? I feel like Coke Zero is really good. It's one of the best sugar-free drinks. Name brand soda? Nah, I disagree. Especially when it comes to cola. Like in the Netherlands, there's one called Freeway Cola. It's so nice. Cherry float Coca. Yeah, I wish Japan was like, I feel like in the 2000s, but that's everywhere, right? We had Pepsi Twist, Crystal Clear Pepsi, all those crazy ones. I feel like Japan doesn't really do that anymore. Or anywhere for that matter. Oh, sorry. This is like in front of the camera, isn't it? But at least you don't hear me slopping a meal up, which I don't know how we're going to do this in restaurants. I kind of don't want to, set up the selfie thing just to eat a meal. Freeways from Lidl, yes sir. Yes sir. The little Lidl juice boxes. Their bootleg Sprite. I love everything from Lidl, dude. I wish we had that in Japan, but we got Hanamasa, which is close. The artificial sweetener is worse? Maybe, but they're not bad for these abs though. That's right. That's right. You don't stay skinny forever by drinking sugary cola, chat. You gotta get the bootleg ones. If you eat spaghetti, oh, that's not, yeah. Maybe no spaghetti on stream then. Freeway Cola, yeah. Do they still have it? That's amazing. I used to live off of that stuff. Dutch people have like a juice called Fristi, which is it's a dairy drink, but it's still like a juice. Again, crazy sugary, but it was nice. I feel like Coca stayed consistent, right? Yeah, the fountains, yeah, you're right about that. Those freestyle machines, yeah. Because it's always a bit different, right? The consistency between the syrup and the soda. Glass bottle will always be superior. That's the tier list. Glass bottle, can, especially the long can. Long can tastes better than short can. It's fountain. And then there's plastic bottle, but like, you take what you can get. Just keep slurping the Schmeat water. I will, my friend. To obscene theft? That's crazy, bro. I used to do that. Can I get a water cup? And then you just get soda. It works every time. Glass bottle is king, right? But like in all seriousness, dude, like sugary or not, you shouldn't drink a lot of sodas. I try to limit my soda consumption to like 1 a day. But also like this isn't health advice, so. Tropical countries, yeah, man. To this day, Aruba has bottling plants. I mean, maybe that's why I prefer it, because I was born in the Caribbean, right? I gotta start charging this thing. So I haven't charged the phone yet. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 21 minutes? That's kind of crazy, on one charge. What's the battery percentage? 34. Yeah, I'll start charging it just in case. That's crazy though. Good thing I have Go Gadget USB. That means this is, I don't know how long a full charge will last, but that means I can really do this whole thing on like 2 power banks instead of 4. That's kind of insane. Have you seen The Boys finale? Yes, I did. We actually really liked it. We saw it. We were sad, happy. I think it was a great ending. Yeah. Did you like it? Maybe don't spoil it, because it's like a new thing and there are people in chat who haven't seen it yet. What up, Richard? Hello, YouTubers, by the way. I'm happy to talk to you guys again because it works now. Finicky as it is. Appreciate you guys hanging out, YouTubers. I think we can do a solid 4. Nah, I don't think 5 hours. Because I keep touching it and messing it and I got to restart things. And that turns the screen on. But just leaving it like this, I think we're good. That big ass, looked like the Pro Max was a good choice. It's just bigger, but you know, whatever. If you wear a hat with stroller panel all day with no power banks, but what would I do when it's like a cloudy day? Wow. I love it when like old couples drive Skyline. It makes me think it's like their first car. You know what I mean? They just still have it. When the creator came out with having brain issues, I mean, you mean Kripke? I don't know. I didn't know about that. As a series, I'm happy they ended it. Both me and Ayumi were like, yeah, we're happy they ended it. It's like, The Boys was fun. It was a great series. But I wouldn't want another season. Like, we're kind of over it too. What up, Kirk? How you doing, brother? 4 a.m. laundry is your favorite ASMR? Thank you. Go to Pokemon centers? That's a good point. We got kicked out of one the other day. They're very strict. Pokemon Center is really locking down. I think it's a good thing, because we've seen them and they're kind of all the same. But they're really locking down on scalping. Like, they're requiring like passports and ID per purchase. In Japan, at least. To this day, they were pretty lenient on a lot of stuff. They're literally cutting open packs when you buy them, just the corner, but they'll cut open packs. And they're gonna just basically, yeah, they basically, because they used to be super camera friendly, but they kind of don't allow streaming anymore. Oh, Forza Horizon 6 looks amazing. But yeah, it's kind of sad that they have to implement all these measures. I just hope they work. Because I just want, like, I don't really, at this point, I generally don't care about Pokemon cards anymore. But for the people that do, I wish you guys could just buy cards. Hell yeah, Kirk. Watching together. Yeah, too much abuse by bad people, Otaquarium. It's just, it comes to a point, you know? Like, I saw a reel the other day, like some foreigner was in the Pokemon Center, Literally 2,000-3,000 euros worth of stuff. Like cleared a whole shelf of plushies. Just reselling. It's so stupid. It really destroys these type of places that are supposed to be fun. So if that means kicking out streamers, I'm all for it, man. I don't care. Kick us all out. Let the people enjoy the hobby. Oh, I love Pokemon cards. It's the one thing that's virtually unchanged from the original series. I mean, the cards look different, but yeah, you can argue that the games, you know, nobody really plays the Pokemon trading card game. As terms of collecting, the games they're in such a different direction, but the cards are still like pretty much the same experience if you can find them. You just gotta fight people in a Target. Who wants to buy your 2 felt hat Pikachus? And there's tons of fat Pikachu cards. I own one, an original one. It's all grown-ass man. I mean, you're talking to a grown-ass man that buys secondhand video games for a living and then plays them. So, arguably, I feel like Pokemon should be for whoever wants it. But when the adults get into the point where it's all about business, and then kids are showing up to conventions asking to trade and make money off of their bullshit collections, I feel like that takes a lot of the fun away. Like, I never cared about that as a kid. I used to put them in a rubber band, slap them across the dining table. Yeah, but we like you. I hope it pops really chill. Yeah. I hope the game bubble has also... We're already seeing it, dude. What was that? 3 biohazards for 500 yen a piece? We're not that far out. Okay, a little bit, but... we're still not that far from Tokyo. I feel like Pokemon video games will never go down in price. But we're already seeing it. Like, there's already been quite a few. Like, Zelda's is a great example. You guys remember when 2023, I was live streaming all this stuff? And it was like a horrible, horrible time. It's been that long, huh? It was a horrible time. It was fun on stream because I got to know a lot of you through doing this, but it was so terrible. Everything was so expensive. Games like The Link to the Past is a great example. It was 6,000-7,000 yen at one point. At every hard off, book off, it was a 6,000-7,000 yen. Nobody was buying them at that price. And now a couple of years later, it's back to like less than half of that. Oh, I've been waiting for the 3DS bubble, dude. Man, I've been waiting for that bubble to pop. You're making collecting in Japan look too good? I hope so. I hope I make it look good. And I hope I make it look affordable. So that people don't fall for scalpers. I know it's a bit hypocritical because I know there's scalpers that watch my content and try to scalp. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, people have been making vague game hunting videos in Japan for way longer than I've been in Japan. And it was fine. So I don't think that's a fair argument. But the one thing I do try to do, and that's the reason I put prices and all of that in all of my video, and I'm so diligent about not buying overpriced stuff, because I want to show people that if you don't give in to scalpers, especially in foreign countries, this stuff actually is pretty affordable. And the only wallet that you're filling is the scalpers. That's kind of my mission when I started. The original point of my, because I've been doing hard off like Twitch streams and stuff for like over 4 or 5 years now, right? I started during the pandemic. And I was kind of the only one that was doing it. There was a guy named Retro Gaijin. He used to go to hard off as well on Twitch. And it was basically just us. And like, he didn't even do a lot of IRL streams by the time I came around. So for a while, I really was the only guy doing them. And then it was so much fun. But at then it was kind of like, it was different than it is now. But I don't know. I feel like my goal with YouTube was always to like start a channel of a game collector that's kind of at the end of the golden days. But I still wanted to show that you can get a decent collection in Japan. And I think I proved that. But, you know, as the borders open, my channel kind of blew up because collecting got really popular. Which is fine. But, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say with this long-ass rant. But the point I'm trying to say that is that like my whole channel has a couple of like my YouTube channel was basically just me documenting game collecting because I've been doing it for so long and I always wanted to do that. And then the live streams turned into this. But my goal is always to show you guys that you shouldn't overpay for stuff. That's it. That's what I was trying to get at. Like I show you guys my EverDrives and my bootlegs. My beautiful 2,000 yen Pokemon Yellow bootleg complete in the box is so nice. I'll never pay artificially inflated prices for anything. Games can get more expensive. I think that's fair. There's a finite supply, but could you straighten out? You're a crooked? Yeah, I totally can. Look, you're right. You guys were, if I go here, how about now? Is that better? How about, what is this? You guys are just on a MagSafe, so is this better? You have some pretty good spontaneous interactions as well. Yeah, that's because I'm just a collector doing this, right? Like I've noticed other people started doing it. It's fine, it's all good, but the point I'm trying to make is my goal with this stream is to show that this stuff doesn't have to be as expensive as it is. Tilt to the right, shit. The preview thing stopped working on my phone, so it's like, I mean, I'm kind of looking down at it, so that's kind of all it is. COVID proved that people overvalue, yeah. And it really sucks that people are critical of my channel sometimes, because I do get a lot of hate messages. It's like, yeah, you're just making it easier for the scalpers. You know, you're just showing people you're getting, but like, people keep buying from the scalpers. Why is nobody blaming the scalpers? Why are people blaming YouTubers? Like, people have been making YouTube videos about this stuff for decades, and the Japanese games were still super cheap back then. It's only until after COVID that people were really starting to scalp this stuff. And nobody seems to be blaming them. Like at the end of the day, you know, if people get into this hobby because of my channel, that's a good thing. I want to spread my love for this. I want to spread why I started doing this. Anyway, that's my long-winded rant on scalping and my YouTube videos. I don't remember why I started the rant, but people keep buying from the scalpers, and like those people are just as guilty. Like I could have bought all 3 of those Biohazard games and I could have sold them for like $30. And I would have made like, I don't know, $50 off of that. But I don't, because I want to show people that you don't have to do that. Shout out to COVID for destroying. I feel like COVID destroying so many hobbies. Scalpers are not looking at it. You'd be surprised, dude, especially my live streams. There's tons of scalpers in the chat right now waiting for me to go to a hard off, and then they'll go there and buy it. It has happened. You think scalpers are not lazy? Like, dude, they're English teachers. living in the middle of nowhere like this. And that's why they're out here. They don't have enough money to survive in Japan. That's why they do it. It's pathetic. But, you know, ultimately, if it's not me, it's like someone else, right? I'm not the only one doing this. I feel like it's not fair to point your finger at YouTubers. It's like when Metal Jesus, he gets a lot of flack for like inflating some game prices. And maybe there's some truth to that. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but like, what is he gonna do? Stop making videos about games that he loves? That's what made him popular in the first place. When you're gonna get to the next heart, let me know the address too. Like, I used to be pretty defensive about it, but now it's like, whatever, man. You guys are gonna do it anyway. Like, there are scalpers that come to Japan, and like, it's the reason I only go to Hard Off and stuff. Like, I don't really go to the, you know, the actual like cheaper spots. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's people that come to Japan and they'll go to every single Hard Off and they'll rent a car and they'll ship like 5 suitcases back. And then they'll brag about it on Twitter. And when you point it out, you're the bad guy. They're not going to stop doing that. So like, what does it matter? Those hidden gems? Yeah, but what is he going to do? Most of people don't want to admit of this. But if it wasn't for YouTubers talking about hidden gem, most of you wouldn't know about most of these hidden gems. And that's why they're expensive. So what, you know, you should be, I don't know. That's my 2 cents. Top tier prices that are largely scalper free, they're not. There aren't. That's the point I'm trying to make. People will do this regardless of YouTubers. Like, they'll come to Japan, they'll rent a car, and they'll visit every single book off and Hard Off. I've seen people in a Hard Off, dude, or in a book off, literally with 2 big suit. I should have filmed it. I didn't want to film because I was streaming, but they'll put like 2 suitcases at the door. They'll bust out an actual spreadsheet that they printed out. We can wait. And they'll check off their lists and they'll go through all of the single card games. So they'll check out the ones that are the most value. So they'll buy all of the Marios or all of the Zeldas from a particular store. And that's it. It's also much cheaper to buy a game from a scalper. And we have seen it on stream before. But what are you going to do? It's not going to stop. And I stopped worrying about it. Like, you can tell I'm not even mad anymore because I'm just... It's not going to ruin my day. Hey, what up, Cake? Speaking of scalpers, no, I'm joking. How you doing, brother? Cake, I got an iPhone, bro. Why are you not a VIP on my channel? Dude, I got an iPhone. It is Cake. Look, I'm like you now. You're watching me on the beautiful iPhone glory. Look, I'm going to show you now that Cake's watching. And look. Thank you for the gifted. Look. Huaba. Look at that mountain in the back there, man. We can just look at that. It's so clear. Thank you so much for the gifted. And thank you for the 145 bits. Look. If we zoom out. Whoa, it's so nice. But yeah, it's not going to stop. The point I'm trying to make, and it doesn't really, matter at the end of the day. Like, it's no skin off of my back. Now I see the iPhone use case. It's nice, right? Picture in picture. You want to see the picture in picture? We can do the picture in picture. Hey, what's up, guys? It's got a face tracking. So I can hit them with the huapa, and it'll still go there, and the huapa, and it'll still go there. But now I'm reading chat on a different phone. Whoa, my phone is always 100% again. It charges pretty quick. So what were we talking about? Hello, chat. That's right. I do have a face. But I prefer this because then I could just put you guys on my chest. I could make the picture-in-picture bigger, but... Holy handsome. Thank you, brother. What do you think about GameStop scalping? I don't think GameStop is scalping if all their inventory is coming from people bringing it in over the years. There has to be a different word for that, isn't it? 100K broadcast camera. Yeah, but your broadcast camera is from 1992. Laundry rants. Take them with a grain of salt, chat. I've resold games as well. It's not like we're all innocent, is this? I'm just saying, stop blaming YouTubers. That's all I'm saying. That was the point of my rant, right? Like, I wouldn't have known, I can honestly say that I would not know about Earthbound if it wasn't for YouTubers. I would not know about Earthbound. And we're talking about like decades ago. Like before the Game Chasers. I don't even know how I knew about Earthbound, but it was definitely some YouTuber way back in the day. Can we play Twitch streamers? Yes, absolutely. Now, there's a split in the road, and if I remember correctly, I gotta take left. We just don't like inorganic flows. I don't know what that means. We kicking it? Of course, brother. We should make videos. Then we can talk a bunch of shit off stream. We can do both, but hell yeah, man. Or we could just hang out. You would not know about hard offs without YouTubers? I mean, I guess, yeah. I would have figured out about them if I lived in Japan, but like before I lived in Japan, I was watching a bunch of YouTubers about hard off. Yeah, for sure, man. You're blaming YouTuber Pim for spending more? That's fair. Both? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll be here in October. I'll be gone for most of August, by the way. Between the end of July and the beginning of August, I won't be in Japan, so I'll be spending time with fam. But October is fine. How do we feel about kick streamers? I feel like that depends on the kick streamer, right? You can't judge them all by the actions of, well, in Kick's case, most. I'm sure there's plenty of normal kick streamers out there. You just don't see them a lot. What is this? This is like an abandoned bike shop. But like the plants have been grown inside. It's so wild. Can I show you guys? Oh, you can see it. Hell yeah, dude. Look at it. This is inside of like a store. It's like The Last of Us, dude. It's so wild. Also, I got to cross here. That's wicked, right? Yeah, I mean, it's more of a shed, I guess. I guess this was a bike shop at one point. It doesn't have a sign or anything. It's completely abandoned. It has to be pretty old, right? Some high value. Yeah, but even though, remember, guys, and this is a great PSA moment, if something is abandoned in Japan, it's still someone's property. So anything other than looking at it from the outside is trespassing and is a crime. They will persecute you for it, especially if you do it on stream. This is like the abandoned. No, the abandoned arcade was actually. It was actually still in business. This is completely abandoned. Will be a craft coffee shop one day. The amount of mold in there is frightening, dude. You're a YouTube scalper? That is an unpopular opinion. Oh, we can cross. Hold on, chat. There's a bunch of weird chat activity that I just don't trust, so let me handle some business. How was that band? I don't know, dude. Thank you for the Prime, Delgado. But a username with a bunch of garbage text and a one bitty dono every 2 seconds is kind of suspicious to me. Now, we're never hunting for anything in particular. Never picking a abandoned orange tree. It's not abandoned. It's someone's orange tree, bro. That's the whole point. It's someone's property. You could handle Mandarake gates and not hit your head. Nah, you'll rock your shit. Yeah, Mandarake is, that's just, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we've been there before, yeah. Like I said, we're going to that one hard off where I went to the grand opening. And I like coming back there once in a while because they have a great little Showa retro display of things. And like, what do we find? Like a 300 yen Super Mario Land, like in the box. Has it been some scalper? No, I don't know what it is, but if they'll repeal the ban, then I'll know it's a human. But, you know, we try to keep my chat at least 99.9% humans next to stream elements. Yeah, the supercars, but the cars are a different reason though. Most cars that are abandoned in Japan are actually abandoned because someone died or they can't pay it off, so they're legally not allowed to drive it on the road and it just sits there. But especially when someone dies or goes missing, which happens a lot, right? It's a lot of people in Japan. Those cars don't automatically change owners unless you get the previous owner to like sign over their car. That car will never be able to drive. A lot of the time they'll sell them off to like foreign countries like Australia. But that's why they're abandoned. You can't legally drive them on the road. You got to turn them into a track car or something. So far, so good on this stream, eh? Battery life is crazy. I think once we get to the hard off, we could just unplug it again and go full wireless. That's insane. Not right. No, but it's crazy, man. The dead internet theory is real. One time I was like, dude, I got duped by the AI. They got me, guys. They got me. And Ayumi got it. I didn't catch it. It was a video of a bunch of penguins and a lady was like, the penguin brought her fish because she was nice to the penguin, and I thought it was super cute. And I was like, Ayumi, look at this penguin. You know, you got to show your wife the cute animal reels. And Ayumi was like, that's not real. I was like, yeah, they're in Antarctica, the penguins, dude. It looked real. So I check out the channel, and it was just all AI. Once you catch it, the whole channel becomes obvious. But they got me, dude. They got me. I got fooled. I don't know where this is going to go. I don't know what the future of this is going to be. But they got me. The AI got me. No, the penguin brought like a little fish. Like 4 penguins, and the lady was like, yeah, I befriended these penguins. But it looked so real. And I got this big ass iPhone, so it looked so crispy. I really thought I could tell. I got bamboozled, Stargate. It's over. How do we know this stream is real? Well, that's my second point. I feel like live streaming, especially IRL streaming, is like one of the last beacons of stuff that's probably very hard to AI generate. Right? This is really hard to AI generate. Because it's all like super scuffed and so I feel like, I don't know, live streaming, especially IRL streaming, as much as some people dislike IRL streaming in public, that's fine. I don't really care about that. But one day you'll be kicking it back and we'll be watching you fake IRL streaming. No, it's really hard to do that. For now. I think anything will be easy to replicate, but as the screen glitches out. Yeah, but that's what I mean though. All these glitches and scuffs and the backpack and the batteries, and I feel like these are like, this is like the last beacon of real, like everything else at one point will be like, if they got me, and I'm super skeptical about it, right? Yeah, my content is, especially these long streams, they're already probably being used to train AI. It's one of those things, right? Yeah, you're creating, no, yeah. But I'm saying we're not there yet. And when they do, it's not, you know what I mean? It's not going to be, it's not going to be good. The shit is getting, especially in Reels, dude. Like, it's straight up. One was a guy talking about it. It was like, yeah, all that stuff you just saw, it wasn't real. It was just, none of that was real. Anyway, let's go to Hard Off. Because Hard Off is real. How AI forward? Yeah, man. I don't know why the thing keeps, that's causing glitches. I should just get another phone for that. It's one, yeah, I'll probably do that. Nah, YouTube is crazy because YouTube is like embracing it a bit too much. Like, I feel like YouTube is super guilty with this stuff. All right. I gotta get the app too. You gotta check in. Whoa, it's a busy day. Yeah, I can't use this phone while also using it as an extra connection. Oh, this is like an old Tokyo Disneyland thing. It is hard off time, babe. Oh, this one does flicker. I see. Look at this old. This is their Showa Retro Corner. Also, it's really loud in here. At least it's not the megaphone. Wow, holy bitrate dip. Whoa, there's the song. Oh, there's the other song. What are these old, like, fans and stuff? Yeah, it does dip in situations like this. I don't know how to fix it. Because this is not great. It's probably pretty glitchy, huh? Maybe that's just this corner though. Let's see if the video game corner is the same. Are there some Game & Watches? Faraday cage? I don't know. I've streamed here before. Maybe. It gets better over here. At least it's not a megaphone, it's an automated message. Yeah, it was just that corner. We seem to be okay. Hey, look, it's slot car racing. What is the layout box? Bro, this is a model train set. Yeah, LED flicker is just something you can't really change. Oh, here we go. They're wall of Famicom games. Mini 4-wheel drive, right? Whoa, Age of Kings. Why is it always this one? I already have this. Also, I feel like 7,000 for the Mega Drive. Lethal Enforcer is kind of a good deal. I've seen it go for more. American McGee's. Oh, this is for Windows. Okay. All right, Gyudon. All right, what are we dealing with? Famicom Disk System. None of them complete. They got Puyo Puyo 2. Yeah, it's a bit sun drive. Sun faded. 2750. Megalomania. I remember this. This came out in the West, right? Columns 3. They're good prices on their Mega Drive stuff. They just don't have anything other than like the same old, same old. You guys are on a stick, so I can just put you guys up here as well. I wanted to check their Game Boy games, because last time I got such a good deal. Now for another Rockman 6? I hope not. Because you know we're going to find it for cheaper than we already bought it. Starfleet 2. 1,000 yen. But it's like, there's nothing in here. Just a cart and this beat up box. But it's not the worst thing in the world. This is the Monster Farm. It's like 2K. Now we're definitely gonna add more connections to this because I already see the issue. This was the biggest reason I didn't want to go on the phone. It's like I don't have 3 big ass modems that when you're in a place like this, you can definitely notice that it's not a full connection. It's fine outside, but I'm definitely gonna have to figure something out. I missed that jingle, but it seems to be acceptable for now. Like it's not the worst thing in the world. It can definitely stand to be so much worse. Let me put you guys on the chest. This is a Club Nintendo exclusive Twinkle balloon fight. I already have this, but this is a great price. And then also the A&A exclusive. It's like, I don't know. I actually don't know what kind of game this is. I just don't know this one you could only get on the airplane, so that's why it's like 8,000 yen. And I did do stuff like that with Nintendo quite a bit back in the day. No backpack? No, you get this is just a brand new equipment, and we're still testing it out to see if we're gonna permanently use it or not. Pokemon Ranger missing manual, but 800 yen. Any Pokerman's thing for 800 yen, right? If you see a clean Kowloon's Gate, I got you, bro. Dude, they're gonna English translate Kowloon's Kowloon's Gate. Final Fantasy 4 for 800. I do love these. Zookeeper. I saw, right? Yeah. Snack World. Let's go to the PlayStation. Always got to go to the PlayStation, man. Galaxian. I never played this version. And Gallop Racer. This is just horse racing, right? Yeah. Gran Turismo. 500 yen now. This is the... Oh, I thought it was Ace Combat, but no. Eco Knight. Akcha Gorf. Overblood 2. Not bad, man. Quite a selection here. I'm gonna show up with a fat PS1, PS2 wish list. Those are the ones these days, right? Those are the best ones, man, for sure. Final Fantasy 8. What is Baby Universe? 3D kaleidoscope. This looks like LSD, but then like bootleg. Ah, Pocket Dungeon. I remember this. This was fun. I actually played that. I still have it. Load Runner 2, Final Fantasy 9. I don't have an 8 for 500 yen. We just got our 8. I only got a 9. And now we only need a 7, and then I have a complete Final Fantasy collection. Look, a 500 yen Tactics. 100% I'm buying that. This will be a giveaway. But I'm not leaving a 500 yen Tactics for the scalpers. Nah, this one is... Stay hydrated. Thank you, brother. I just finished a whole bottle of things. Ooh, a Tomb Raider 4 for the Dreamcast. The Last Revelation. Yeah, now I only need a 4 because I keep giving them away. I haven't given away Tactics, but like I feel like 500 yen for a Tactics is crazy. That game has shot up in price so much lately. Did this have a spine card? Yes, it did. With 2,000 yen. Raiden Project. This is All Japan Pro. No, this is that same GT. Maybe I should get this for like 300 yen. Wow, this is a really nice price. X-Men vs. Street Fighter for like 3,000 yen. It's got some scuffs, but it's complete. And an Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom, but it's not the PlayStation 3 version, the one that I'm looking for. Rockman 5. Wow, this is like the most pristine Animal Crossing e-reader plus version. I bet you it has all the cards too. Yeah, it says an unopened pack of e-reader cards. Yeah, I might buy this. I know 6,000 yen is a lot, but it has an unopened pack of e-reader cards for Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I think I'm gonna buy this, guys. 6,000 yen is like way more. But a complete Animal Crossing e-reader plus pack with the e-reader and an unopened e-reader card pack. I feel like that's worth it. I'm gonna 100% buy that. I'm sorry if the light's flickering, but that's just a part of it. What do? You can scan it to get villagers. And then you have an e-reader as well for other stuff. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, let's take a picture. Which I can just do. I mean, you guys won't notice that I'm taking pictures, but... okay, I gotta... Okay, how do I put the camera back? There we go. Yeah. Tecmo Super Bowl 3 and like some crazy, but these are all so minty, man. They're all like crazy good condition. Also the manual for Hagane for like 5,000 yen. That's kind of crazy. What's down here? Some DVDs. Grand Theft Auto 5. What's the expensive PSP game? Disc only? I know what that is. It's the PC Engine Best Collection. And then it's like one game of the... because it's a series. I mean, I can just show you. You guys can tell better than me, right? There it is. I just have to get a basket. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be there at the end of our trip. Remind me to get that Animal Crossing because I really want that. Manuals. 3DS complete manual. Street Fighter Zero. Yeah, that's the one, Buns. I just didn't care to read all of that. 5,000 yen box to Nejicon? I just don't have a use for a lot of this stuff. Face reveal cam? We've done a couple of those already. Ding, 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 ding. How much is Mario Kart? $1 million. There's a little Bowser. And the Super Sun Faded. Nah, these are fine. Let's hit the junk section. We kind of forgot about the junk section at that first stop. Whoa, here's a Derby Game 15 in the box, but the box is so scuffed. It's so nice though. Junk. Nothing too crazy here. This DMG looks kind of nice, but those are stickers. That's definitely not a special edition. What the hell is this? It just says robot. What does it do? I thought it was like Rob for 3,000 yen. I almost lost it. Biohazard 4? Secret DVD. Does anybody know anything about this for 100 yen? It was included in something. What is the secret DVD? I'm not sure what that is, but it looks interesting. I'll think about it. So this is kind of cool. So Resident Evil 4 or Biohazard 4 secret DVD. This is a VHS set to teach you how to do card tricks. And big CRT. Yeah, they got tons of CRTs in here in the back.
Hardolf is your dream place.
Is it? Uttari kattari suru. Anata no omise desu. Oh, they have a lot less CRTs, but the Biohazard is a limited special edition of the GameCube. Really? Oh, it's a pretty clean Famicom's. It's yellowed, but like just the right amount, so it's not too smoked. Where's the CRTs? Oh, Jesus. 16,000 yen for this Panasonic wide digital high vision. This thing has to have like HDMI. There's a Blu-ray player in there and an SD card, and it's a CRT. This is one of those, I would pay big money to this, but I don't have the space to put it. I would rent a car just to haul this home if I had the space. Definitely has HDMI, dude. From 2002? Actually, I don't know. 2002 is not that long ago, but there's an SD card in there. There's no Blu-ray. I misread that label. Carry that home. It's the Panasonic TH36D30. This is the most insane thing ever. You can still catch modern TV on this. I bet you it's like 1080i. I hope it is. Otherwise, it's a huge waste of space. What, like Call of Duty on that bad boy? That's insane, dude. That's insane. There's no way I can even get that near my building. It'll just explode because Ayumi will mentally just make it explode. Y'all got any quad cores in here? I mean, maybe. This is a Core 2 Duo. I mean, shit. Core 2 Duo. They are Core 2s. Intel Celeron. Oh, we got close there. You think these will work? I mean, they don't have pins like modern, you know? It's just like knobs. No HDI, but HD quality. Yeah, I'm guessing component and then like, or D4, which would be 720. Duroc, thank you so much, brother. Hope you have a great day too. These are all, this one's from Costa Rica. Why do they make these in all these countries? I didn't know Costa Rica made computer chips. I went there, but I just surfed. Yeah, I'm looking for a Core 2 Quad. That's all I want. But I don't know if they would have those in here. They might have them in the... They might charge more. Yeah, this is like SLA9V Costa Rica. Is that just like a name or... Thank you for the Prime, Jager Call. Appreciate you so much, brother. Yeah, I don't know. Did they make those in Costa Rica? These are hard drives. Well, like, who cares about a Maxtor 200 gigabyte SATA drive? Definitely all wiped, though. What up, Mark? This is all computer stuff. Sorry about that. Hobby, Offany, DVD, deep. I think this fits on my phone, but why would I want this? No, it's for the 13. What is this? Tiny alarm clock and calculator. This looks cool. You have an Intel factory and also designed some chips. I didn't know that, dude. Usually you found like Malaysia. You know, that's a big chip factory. I think they got one in Israel as well. I think they're strategically placed around the world based on seismic activity, right? That's what I understand from Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, I'm definitely getting those Animal Crossing cards, bro. That's a lot for a GameCube game, but it's Animal Crossing. Whoa, they've got like a whole bunch of stuff. Naughty Monkey. Bass and float fishing. Let's see if we can find some Densha that goes. Pocket Este. Calorie controller and simulator. Alright, this is the Wii Motion Plus thingamajig. Are we enjoying the music, boys? This is a promotional thing for Mario Brothers DS. I definitely want to check these out. No, this is like a little strategy guide, not a promotion thing, but always got to check the manuals, right? I still like RAD. I feel like RAD would be a great backdrop thing. Viewer editor. Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. Big old box thingamajig. Presents for your wife. I don't think Ayumi wants a single thing that they haven't. That's not true. She does like thrifting, but she just goes clothing. They used to have a crazy good CRT here, and I guess they sold it. Is this a guitar made out of a can? Bohemian Moonshine. What in the... Power Rangers 7-inch. Let's get back to the games. Also, there's a whole hobby off worth of stuff that we still gotta check as well. Some PC engines, since we already bought a PC Engine game today. USA Pro Basketball. The Manhole on the CD-ROM. What is this? A fantasy exploration for children of all ages? Oh. TV, sports, football. Lord of Wars? Oh, I thought it was like some cool fantasy thing. It's just war. War isn't fun unless it's like orcs and elves. And even then, it's not fun for them. This is just their Final Fantasy. Everything is pretty decently priced. But I just don't, there's nothing like super interesting. TV sports games. They do that in America in the South. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard of your southern ways. What is Liberty or Death? And why is that a video game? George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, and other old people. I only know 2 people. It's a strategy game based on the Civil War. Betcha this is Koei? Yeah, this is 1994 Koei. This is Koei written all over it. Also literally. They just kind of made all of these strategy games based on whatever, man. America, our founding fathers. Yeah, the Donkey Kongs, everything else seems to be normal. I'm just, it's fine. That Animal Crossing though, I'm already seeing it. We can crack an unopened Animal Crossing e-reader plus card pack. I already have a box of extra cards that's sealed. So getting the one that comes in there absolutely makes me pay 6,000 yen. Revolution War, no Civil War, whatever. It's the same thing, right? North, South, Lincoln. You get the point. Yeah, it's a strategy game based on the American, but all Koei games are like that. That's kind of all they did back in the day. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Ooh. Some Zelders. Herodias Da for 11K. I'm happy I bought that when I did. And then Seiken, some Disk System Heat. Rockman X for the GameCube for Game Boy for 7,000 yen in the box. Both of these are pretty decent deals. Pim has no clue about U.S. history. Yeah. Considering I've never been there, that's not surprising, right? Some DS Heat. Also, this is where we found that Korean Mario Sunshine. I don't know if there's any other Korean games here. I don't think so, because I would have found them there. There's a Coliseum for 3,000 yen. It's not no XD. You did well, Pim. You get a C in U.S. history? Hey, man. When's my citizenship coming through? That's what I'm asking. Pim didn't watch the American... That's right. That's absolutely right. I know nothing about American history. MMO Maple Story got DS and 3DS, came in Korea and Japan. I think they have PSP games for Maple Story. I do see them sometimes in the foreign game sections. But I can't read Korean, so I'm not exactly sure what that is. But there are a few Korean exclusives that are pretty popular in stores like this. Hey, it's the OG Final Fantasy for 800 yen. What are they doing on 2? 2,000 yen? Nice. Some of these are decent. How much it would cost to buy Hard Off? About 34 billion yen. Well, you can start saving up for that. Or you can just buy a keychain. What is this? Photo Kano? Oh dear God. Why is it all 3D? Ugh. Mosquito. Yeah, they have a decent selection. Whoa, this is a missing manual, but it's Indonesia. Cake bought this last time we hung out. Yeah, there's not that much. Yeah, Indonesia, but like, you know. Here's a 5,000 yen House of the Dead Gratata, but without the box. Space Channel 5. Pen. Whatever. This is Memories of. Yeah, a bunch of Diddy games. Virtua Fighter 3 TB. Code Veronica. I love when Code Veronica has a spine card because it's actually the entire back of the box. It's so crucial in this case. What is Death Crimson 2? They got 2 copies of it. This is the kind of stuff that I've never gotten a chance to play on the Dreamcast, since that whole thing kind of escaped me back in the day. So, even when I started game collecting back in like 2010s, the Dreamcast was always like an afterthought. Which, looking back, you know, Wrestle Kingdom for the Xbox 360, which looking back was a terrible idea. I missed out on a lot of good stuff. Let's look at some of the Saturn stuff. Same with the Saturn. I got into Saturn in the recent years, but back in the day I had one and I only had a couple games on it. Maha, go, go, go. That is a buy. Speed Racer, baby. Don't know if this is a good game. I love the cartoon. 800 yen. Doesn't seem to be sun faded. Spine carded. And it's probably not that great, but hey, who doesn't love Speed Racer? You would own all the retro goodness, that's true. Vagrant Story. Thank you for the 5 gifted YouTube membership blocks. I really appreciate it. VRL. Thank you, brother. It's gonna keep making that. OG Bust the Move. Still gets new press. Yeah, that's great. Someone, Crix, mentioned that it wasn't a promise, but he was developing a Neo Geo AES flashcard. Which means maybe more Neo Geo homebrew in the future. Speed Racer PS1, hey, for 800 yen. We're gonna find out, right? And this is it's always the expert edition of Puyo Puyo Sun. 300 yen though. Dragon Ball Z. Why is this the best of? This is like not a great game, but I own it because it's Dragon Ball, but All Japan Touring Car Championship, another racing game. There's so many of these. I mean, the Genki ones we know. You know, Drift King, Shutoko Battle. I don't even know if this is Genki, is it? Might be closer to the Super Famicom one, if anything. Crime Crackers. I thought this was going to be sealed. Actua Golf. How often do you see 3DO games? Often, but it's usually like 1 or 2, and it's never like good ones. They're often grouped within over there with like the Dreamcast stuff. But in general, it's pretty good. This second then is only 500 yen. Which is kind of cool. This came out in the West, and I keep forgetting how, like what the name of it was. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's go ask staff for that Animal Crossing. But I want to go check out some figures first. I don't think anyone's going to get it within the time that I'm here. Unless someone makes their way all the way out here. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Moto Toon Grand Prix 2. That sounds cool. I love Moto Racer. There's an Ace Attorney 6. There's a Sims 3. Sound Communication Brothers. Yeah. There's a Haikyuu game. All right. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. 3K. Man, I love video games so much. And then the glass case doesn't have that much more than this. Okay, let's go check out the other stuff that they have, because you never know, since it's also a hobby hop. 3DS is awesome. Yeah, the One Piece games are so fun on literally every console. They're also all so cheap. They're all like brawlers or fighters. The Game Boy has an RPG, which is really cool and really simple. Easy to understand. Some more Power Rangers stuff. This is all Lupin. Ding, doo, dee, ding, ding. Wish I could show you guys that little Showa corner, because the glitter glamorous Nami. I don't know, man. It's not the jeans one. Oh, here's the ones without boxes. Hi, guy with the raid, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Minasan yokuso. We're in Heart of. How was Bit Summit? Welcome in, brother. Look, I found a Final Fantasy Tactics for 500 yen. Also, there's an Animal Crossing unopened trading cart back in here. Yeah, there's a Rockman 6, but it's like 6,000 yen. But they do have one of the rare Super Sentai, Ju Ranger, 11,000 yen. Yokoso, yeah, wa. Ojamashimashima. Minasan yokoso. Retro game suki na soto haishin sha desu. That's how you say it, right? Soto haishin. This is a beginner mahjong game. Zero kara no mahjong. So this is a mahjong game for kids that want to learn how to play mahjong. So it explains it, but it's also like a super simple version with a really easy computer. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay, let's get staff, because this Animal Crossing thing is calling to me, like the Green Goblin. Also Seaman, but I'm okay on those. See if we missed anything else in here. These are all so crispy. They're so minty. Like, they're not cheap at all, but they're so... Yeah. Oh, there's a new Geo game in there. 55K. Afterburner 3 is PC. These are MSX games. And this is Art of Fighting. 22K. I don't know if that's like a good price for that. Well, there's more. Someone asked me before if I see a lot of Mark III, and like I do. Or this gold cartridge, but I never care for them because I don't think I'll ever own like any of these systems. Some more MSX stuff. This is Virtua Pro 2, the best wrestling game ever made, baby. Other than a Tales of Fantasia, which looks tempting at 3,000, I'm gonna get that Animal Crossing thing. How was Bit Summit, guys? I kind of wanted to go. I was debating going to Kyoto for Bit Summit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, other than some like controllers and VMUs. Whoa! Another 3DS card case that we don't have. Whoa! The DS pouch for the Club Nintendo. Yes, brother. No, it's not a Retro Games Con. It's called Bit Summit, and it's more like a Japan indie game / game convention. Dude, this is awesome. Can I have it? No. 2 new Club Nintendo things. Dude, good thing I checked. Let me take a picture. Yeah, it's like PAX Japan, basically. I mean, I said indie games, but also like Sony's there. It's not like Tokyo Game Show at all. Man, this is quite the basket. Also, things are falling. But hell yeah, man, I've been looking for this. I was looking for that pouch. Yeah, absolutely. This is a Club Nintendo exclusive. I actually found these in the junk bin quite a bit. Until someone pointed out that it was a Club Nintendo exclusive. This is the Animal Crossing memory card, which I guess they didn't realize is the Animal Crossing one. It's not rare, but sometimes you can look out and you can see some of these smaller Club Nintendo things like styluses. It's the Tokyo Game Show we have at home. Sort of, but that doesn't do it justice. It's a really fun thing. It's a really fun event. There's a reason people go all the way to Kyoto for it. What is this, a clean it cartridge? What does this clean? It's a slot cleaner. This might be a Club Nintendo thing. No, it would say. Some VMUs. All right. Well, let's go buy Animal Crossing, and then we're going to go straight to Atsugi. Maybe get some lunch on the way there. Yeah, 22,000. 33K for this. I mean, I guess in the current market, but... Hey, this is a Mark III. Super cool. And then the price tag just fell off. Let's put that back on. A Mega CD player, V Saturn for 22K in a box. That's not terrible. I mean, it's not the skeleton one, but it's not the worst thing in the world. My Club Nintendo collection keeps getting deeper. It's so nice. It really exploded ever since I started looking for them. It's kind of crazy how cheap and how plentiful. Because, I mean, I guess a lot of people got stuff like this because it's like, this was only like the lowest amount of points, right? I did see that indie game about retro games. I'm just kind of over quote-unquote simulation games. They're all kind of samey. We should get a bag, which is going to be annoying, but I guess I could fit this in my backpack. Why is there an Apple sticker on this Game Boy Pocket? It's just a Game Boy Pocket, but it looks so good. Because it makes it clear, too. Whoa. There's a Game Boy Micro carry case. Sumimasen. The showcase on the でこの動物の森お願いします。
ね。
中で見せてもらえますか？
はい、わかりました。はい。まず一旦これだけで大丈夫ですか？
はい。
はい。じゃあカウンターまでご案内しますね。
買取受付番号札
ドゥルドゥルンドゥンドゥン。
69の番号札 HY69 の番号札をお
はい、
持ちの
お願いします。
計算が終了いたしました。ご便利の買取カウンターにお越しください。
So this is sealed. This is kind of why I'm doing it. And the rest is used. Where does this go? Oh, this is just a part of it. Yeah, it's missing like the thing to hold the thing, but I'm okay with that. I actually have another one at home. But yeah, we're doing this. あ、すいません、これ俺の
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。あ、それ俺の品物です。
ここですね。
そうそうそう、いえいえ、とんでもないです。Bro was in my basket. Like, that's my phone, bro. Thank you, Black Goat, for the phone. お願いします。はい、あります。Let's see if this works. できました。はい、ありがとうございます。
テープでのお渡しで大丈夫ですか？
あと袋1個お願いします。
では1枚5円いただきます。
No, you didn't work there.
最低1万と15
はい
円になります。
カードでお願いします。
近くでよろしいですか？
はい。
1万超えると読まないんです。
読まないですか？
あ、いけました。ありがとうございます。
できますよ。
できました。ものによっては1万円超えると、
あ、そうですね。
差し込みって言われるので、
ありがとうございます。
じゃあお先にお品物だけ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
じゃあ、吉川屋プレシェ
はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
No, what Hard Of does is they'll put baskets of junk next to the register of freshly junk that came in. And he thought it was that. He didn't know it was mine because I was like a bit next to it. I need a bodyguard. Fine, so good. So he just wanted to look through it as if it was like fresh junk. There's an off house. I want to check this receipt because it's kind of like 858 2 5s. Yeah, that adds up. Let me double check what we got. So he wasn't trying to. He didn't do it on purpose. But I got like, why would he think my phone would be in there? Because like it looked like junk, right? Like a cell phone. That's exactly the kind of stuff that they would have in the junk. Also, yeah, I do need a bodyguard, bro. See how the connection is instantly perfect? All right, so yeah, I guess that did come out to 10,000 yen, huh? Dude, this is the most expensive GameCube thing I've ever bought, but yeah, 2 500 yen games, another 8, and then 2 800 yens. Yeah, that's all fine. With tax, it comes out well. Yeah, dude, sealed Animal Crossing card thing. It's like a lot, but I guess I can get rid of the copy that I have. New wallet since a very long time ago. Also, you guys aren't stuck to the backpack, so we can just puzzle things. Because like this is just kind of floating in there. That works. Let's put this DS stuff in the front since it's like a pillow. I don't want to crack any of these jewel cases, right? It's really nice. They're almost always missing the cards, you know? Usually this would be filled with a whole bunch of gear. This, I want to keep it minty, so. And since this is cardboard, I guess I'm just kind of, well, I guess we have a pocket here too. Hey, look at that, chat. Yeah, we'll see at the unboxing, but like, I already have one with the insert and stuff, so I'll just swap it out. Figure it out that way. Let's get a little snacky snack. I don't know about lunchy lunch. Wow, this is stuffed. But yeah, it's unfortunate with this, you know, the antenna definitely isn't as strong as the other two giant modems. Shout out the Bose 700 headphones. I had these headphones for 5 years and I've changed these ear pads like 4 times, which I guess to this day, you know. Did you see your Pokemon pickup? If you posted it while I'm streaming, then no. But I'll check it out later. All right. Like a packed mule full of games. And we still got to go to Atsugi, which is like really cool. It's already been 5 hours of stream. Jesus Christ, this is a very power efficient system. I'm going to try to just take like 2 modems less. Because we're almost still at 100% of this battery. I did want to change this bitrate to 5 and do another run in the hard off to see what happens. So excuse me for doing a little bit of experimental Rooney. Because this is what I used to push to the backpack. And maybe that's a part of it. But the quality should remain the same. I guess you guys wouldn't be able to tell. All right, let me check. Because it really just tanked when we were in the back of that thing. And I guess we can just YOLO it now. It's still me, bro. We guinea pigs? Well, sort of. This is a very... You get more music. Because maybe 9 was just pushing it. I don't know. This isn't a Nintendo Hanafuda card, is it? This is 10, but this isn't Nintendo. I don't know what this says. Oh, it says Tengu, but it's not Nintendo. That would have been crazy to find. That's a bit better. It's still not perfect. It's still a dead zone. But this is definitely more stable. Never mind. It's just like a shitty corner. Alright. So then it's just this corner. That's okay. Get that Siemens? Nah, that is a bad deal. Siemens like cheap. Alright, well that experiment conclusion concluded. Mughal Kokeshi. Ooh. Yeah, I love non-gaming, gaming related stuff. Or non-gaming, gaming themed stuff. These are my favorite ones. Yeah, it's just the corner, don't worry about it. Yeah, semen too. I have it. I paid 200 yen for it at the flea market. But again, that's not fair to say. Still gotta find a sweet spot with some of these settings, but hey. Pretty, you're talking about the semen stuff or the kokeshi? If I remember, we gotta go left here to drag our ass all the way to Atsugi, which should be fun. A little walkie walk. So you basically stole it. Actually, it's even funnier. I think I did film it back in the day. It was on a stream, but like during COVID. So I found it, and he had the controller separately. So he had the big box with the controller and semen itself in the DVD case separately. And both were 100 yen a piece. And I said, like, dude, these are the same thing. Can I just get them both for 100? Because I'm an asshole at the flea market, and that's what things used to go for. And he didn't go for it. I gotta say, he was like, nah, dude. It's 100 yen a piece. And then he told me to go home to my country. No, he didn't do that, but I mean, it's still 200 yen, so it's fine. Well, that was a good deal. We used to find games like that in the Take Free box because they just couldn't get rid of it. Down at the old flea market. Gaijin streamer. No, I paid for the services. We haggled the price. That's not a crime. He gave me a discount. He didn't give me a discount, but it was so cheap. I paid for the product as advertised. And to this day, I still have it. It wasn't the one with the nice controller, though. It was the black controller with the mic sticking out of it. That's Seaman 1, right? And 2 is the one with the super weird-looking controller with like a bunch of fossils on it. Phoenix... All right, come on, man. Come on, man. It's one of the reasons you guys have never seen me pick up semen, because I have it. That's a sentence right there. You know what I mean, though. Neo Geo Pocket Color for 60? Yeah, pretty much, man. If you were in Japan back then, you were eating, dude. Stuff was damn near free. Let's get another sandwich at the convenience store. I don't feel like getting a big lunch, but... Rips off local of his prized possession. Good lord, dude. No, I didn't eat it. It's a video game. Also, the Dreamcast version has the mic in the VMU port, right? It's different. Compared to the PlayStation one. What was that song they were playing in the heart of? It was pretty great. Now, that game was the czar, but it's also really nice. It was super impressive too to have like voice commands in a PlayStation 2 game. Like, it was kind of an interesting way that they figured it out. My favorite review of it is like Mark from Classic Game Room. Before YouTube, he had a Seaman review, which was when the game came out, because he was like literally the first guy to do that. It's a super old video if you can find it, but I think you can only watch that on like the best of Classic Game Room DVD, which is wild, right? You only played the Dreamcast version? I see. Nah, the PlayStation version was alright. I mean, the sequel is Japan exclusive, right? I don't think the sequel... Also, I think on the Dreamcast, there's a Christmas Seaman, where it's like, he wears a little Christmas hat. I've never played that. I've run into it. You should boot it up again, man. The whole game looked weird. Yeah, exactly. He'll be mad as hell, dude. Just all upset at you for leaving him alone for like 20 years, literally. Yeah, definitely need a little sandwich. We'll go to the 7-Eleven. Also, there's not gonna... Or you guys are staying on the POV. Yeah, Nights into Dreams also had a Christmas version, yeah. You should be happy about not getting deleted. He'll be sarcastic about it. That's like his whole thing, right? Civic Type R spotted. I gotta say, having this phone around my neck is a new type of, I don't know, I'm so used to the backpack being heavy, but my neck always escaped. I'm definitely gonna get like a big Joe Rogan neck if I keep it up. Good morning from Istanbul. What up, Istanbul? How you doing, brother? Good morning, sir. Welcome in the stream. Yeah, we're definitely not eating Ringer Hut again. That was... Ugh. It's not my type of restaurant. It looks so cute, right? With the little hut. Dude, I saw on the internet that some Pizza Hut locations in the US, they're bringing the old hat building back with the red cups and the lanterns and stuff. That was the sentence, wasn't it? Apple will strangle you in your dreams, I guess. Yeah, the red roof, not all of them, but like, I mean, that's a good play, dude. Not just because I'm addicted to nostalgia, but you know, that is a good play. The build was the problem? You mean the building? You missed the Pizza Hut salad bar? I don't know if the building was the problem, but the boringification of modern day fast food things definitely is. Soft serve ice cream. Alright, what am I gonna get? These are whole ass meals. I just want a sandwich. Tuna salad, cucumber, lettuce, and mayonnaise. Sold. And I still have some water. So I guess we're doing that. Oh, pizza box. They have a pizza here? Danish with margarine? Sausage stuffed donut? Whoa. Sausage France 一つお願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで
お願いし
レ
ます。
シートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
It's not a microwave, he's gonna oven it. They started making boring boxes. They can offload property quick. Really? Is that why they did it? We can eat in here. Lucky Strikes over us? No. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. Let's see what this is. Also, hell yeah, dude, I can take off my backpack for a little bit. You know, it's charging. Let's make sure I don't forget that. Guten Tag from Munich. Hello, Ara. Alright, what is this angle like? This should be alright. This looks okay. Your Pro controllers yesterday? Yeah, Amazon in Japan has like, you can order stuff and it'll be there within like a couple hours. Sunny Sweden, hell yeah, dude. Small lunch break, boys. This is interesting. Good thing you're not gonna see me eat it. Is that a fruit flip? No, it's like a sausage. What up, France? I guess it's 2 p.m. What up, European time zone? More cameras? No. It's pretty good. It tastes like those sausages from a can in Europe. I feel like this is a better angle than the shoulder cam. Since you can like not see me chew. You guys get 30 degrees in the Netherlands? Dude, it cooled off. Today it's like 13 degrees. Take your hat off the table? I don't think I will. Oh, this was great. I love the 7 bakery. It's like a solid. It's not from a microwave. Yeah, dude. When you're in Germany, then that, like, I love Lidl, man. I love everything about it. Okay, you have bad luck. I make my own luck, brother. Yeah, it is like we're all eating, huh? $35 degrees, man. Why are you converting 35 degrees? Nobody in Arizona? No, but nobody outside of the US uses Fahrenheit, so statistically, he was right to use Celsius. No, I got you, bro. Especially since we're in European time zone now. $0.28 is about right. Oh, this is nice. Because use a metric system and Latin words in pharmacy? Yeah. Also in building PCs. You win this time, Europe. It's just a more logical system. Rate the wood solid. 8. 8 out of 10. Let me finish this water, then I'll go pee real quick, and then we can keep walking because we gotta walk a bit all the way to Atsugi. I just turned GPS on. I forgot it was off. Imperial system is weird. Arms and legs. Yeah, but it's a set point. It's not like, you know. I don't hate it. I don't hate the Imperial system. It's just a lot less people use it. Oh, Liberia uses Fahrenheit. In Britain, they use stone. Which is also weird because it's like a bunch of rocks. You love Europe? Yeah. You're a mechanic. Damn, using both has to be the worst though. At least stick to one, you know? I feel like if I was in America, I would just learn Fahrenheit, the Imperial stuff, and then whatever, but... Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll see you guys outside. I'm gonna throw this away as well. It's a small little break. And I'll see you guys in exactly 1 minute. Yeah, 2 sets of tools, right? Because, like, there's no universal measure. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I realize my phone is really close. You guys can just see everything on my phone. But what up, Ramen War Cult? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Don't click on that link. So did the toilet survive with my small pee? Yeah. This isn't a Pro Box, is it? Sometimes it just makes links. All right. Off to the next one, chat. Shouldn't be that far. I feel like taking this road. It should be a bit more nicer. Yeah, those Nissan box kind of look like Pro Boxes, right? Ben was looking at it. I was in there for like 30 seconds, dude. What do you mean? Let's take an alternate route. Aren't convenience stores awesome, dude? You can just get a little sandwich, a little water, sit down, have a little break, eat, lose 50 viewers, go to the bathroom, and then go outside. I love it. There's such little oases. All right, we gotta go in this area. Whoa, a train. "30 seconds are enough?" That's not true. I need my time, man. Oh, there he goes. Ding, 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 ding. Pterodactyline. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. We had to wait for the train, boys. I love convenience stores. They're so nice. Especially when now the weather just happens to be really nice outside, but when the weather's like really crappy between the convenience stores and outside, it's always like a little oasis. Like it'll be nice and air conditioning or warm. It's the whole FamilyMart. Kind of want another snack, but I think we're good for now. For those make yourself mango smoothie, they've had them throughout the whole winter. People just didn't buy them as much. But they've been having them. You mean the 7-Eleven smoothie machine? Living inside a mouth? Yeah, maybe. That's a terrible sentence, though. I don't disagree with it. The Sony mic is better. It has a dead cat on it. I don't think the mic is better. It's just not as close to my mouth. And it has a wind filter on it, but that's just like a physical thing, so. But yeah, maybe a lav mic for the future. I feel like putting you guys on the little tripod Rooney again. That was nice though. It's so smooth though, like that's crazy. As long as the connection stays, I'm good with it. Yeah, the wireless mic would be good, right? Yeah. That stupid Hard Off song, man. It's really in my head. But I'll figure something out, chap. I do miss the modem strength for inside. If the inside is going to keep tanking, I mean, I'll have to look at the stream today, but if the inside of buildings is going to keep tanking like that, we might have to switch back to the Bella box because that's his biggest strength. Because 3 big modems in my backpack. We could still use the iPhone, but it might be something I'll have to look into for the future. Korean jalapeno lime bulldog. Yeah, I don't mess with the Korean noodles anymore, man. They're too strong. They're just too strong. Get a wireless card for the Bella box? No, but there is a way to stream into it. I just haven't figured out how to do it. It's kind of annoying, but there is a way to do it. But it comes with its own headaches. This is just so simple. That's what I like about it. Still Integra. How do I cross? When you're in a crowd? Yeah, but I could just lift you guys up. You're not on the chest anymore, you're just on my hand now. I like the, I don't know, pros and cons, I guess. We'll definitely need to do a lot more testing, or I have to. We might do some weekday streams around my house. Maybe on the second channel, but just to see. Look at this sky. It's really crazy that it doesn't, like, it looks like it's not gonna rain. Let's go more streams. I'll see. They'll be very experimental, so I hope I can get away with not doing them on the main channel. But for now, I don't know. I'll have to look at the video, but I'm very impressed with the camera quality and stuff. This is like the first time I'm taking this phone out too. So we'll see. Tomika no Niku. This is a Niku place, like a Schmied place called Tomika, but it's like a butcher. Who's this guy? Tofu. A few more signal drops till the stream has been. Yeah, but now it's inevitable. It's also due to like some of those places just have a shitty connection. So, you know. It's hard to tell until we actually test it like a couple more times. Whoa, what is this thing? This looks like private property, but it's a big temple. I'm sure that's not the kind that you can just walk up in there, but it's great and easier for you. Yeah. But the action cam, I do kind of miss just having a little camera on my shoulder. But it also just kind of had like a lot of cables. I don't know. We'll see. Community one? Nah, it's like a private one. It's the type of temple that you gotta like reserve, make reservations for, and to have private services. Are you hydrated? I am. You saw me drink water in the 7-Eleven, brother. You saw me do that. Like on camera. Do I gotta go over this bridge or? This is the 2 terabyte version, according to Mr. Chaotic. Mr. Chaotic gets a lot more subs, so he can afford the 2 terabyte version. That's insane, dude. That's like a $4,000 phone. It absolutely isn't. That is ridiculous, dude. There's no really a footpath. I mean, well, there is. This green thing, according to the law, I don't know what car this is, but this green stripe, according to the law, is the footpath. But also, you can argue that cars and pedestrians can just coexist here because there's not that many cars. It's not like it's that busy. I don't think it ever gets busy. How much money do I need? We already did the upgrade. I don't need any money. I need you guys to enjoy the stream and sit back and relax and hang on until we get to the next location. But also kind of enjoy the walk so we can see things. Mr. outside of a court document. Hey, from what I understand, he was completely acquitted. Isn't he like in Japan now? So you don't just get to do that if you're guilty. You're a man, you're a bad listener. Ain't that the truth? I do kind of zone out when Ayumi explains things. I pray you never stop your daily streams. I would love to do daily streams. Unfortunately, you get weekly streams, but thank you so much for the kind words, Pablo from Dallas. It is peaceful and it is nice, and I hope I can show you guys more of this stuff ultimately. Yeah, maybe the next week we'll do like a night stream to see how this does in the dark. I think it'll do okay if we do like. From what I understand, if the stabilization kind of nukes the night cam, but it should be pretty fun. I didn't follow that whole thing, dude. I used to meet Joey during the pandemic. I have no idea how he got to Japan, but he did, because he doesn't live here. But back when every first Saturday of the month there was a lowrider meetup in Shibuya, they don't do that anymore because of a lot of reasons. But we used to run into each other. He's a cool guy. He never really did the whole hard off thing. But I do remember one of his goals was to find the original Pokemon games. Like all of them in the box. That was like one of the things he did on streams. But for then he kind of overpaid. But now looking back, because it was all like Akiba and Nakano Broadway. But looking back, those were some great deals because it was like a couple thousand yen. You're playing 5-hour delay. You're getting your seat bump? Hell yeah, man. Thank you for watching while waiting. I really appreciate it. No more Pokemon? Oh, I gotta admit, I don't really watch a lot of his streams, but from the couple times that I've met him, he was nice. He seemed like a cool guy. I kind of want to go to every time. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, every time I'm in a convenience store, or when I see a convenience store, I want to go in and buy things. It's like a Pavlov effect. You guys know Pavlov? I just get this urge to buy snacky snacks and drinky drinks. This happens every time. Operant conditioning, right? Do you ever find Skylanders? Yeah, quite a bit. Not Skylanders. Actually, we just found the base for it at the previous Hard If. I didn't point it out, but I remember they had it. The reader, right? Most of what we found is Disney Infinity, which is essentially the same thing, right? And there's a Kamen Rider version as well that I run into every once in a while. They're all very cheap. They're mostly for the Wii U. But I wouldn't mind, like, I like Spyro, and I've never played Skylanders. But I like the toys to life genre. I think it's pretty cool. Addiction is a beast. I don't snipe people, brother. We don't do that over here. You got your wife. Everything a snacky snack. You should blame Mayumi for that. I got that from Mayumi. I never had snacks in my house. I was always kind of a boring guy. I would just go to a convenience store and get a sandwich, but I'm not really like cookies and stuff. And I started dating Ayumi, and Ayumi had like this snack box, like a snack tray in her kitchen. And she was like, every time we're watching a movie, we both go like, it's time for snacky snacks. And then we bust out the snack box, and then we get like chips and stuff. You just got into Skylanders? Yeah. Do you guys like that? I never got into that back in the day, but I think the whole Toys to Life thing is pretty cool, man. The name 4am Laundry is a long story. Well, I'll leave it for a different day, but If you're on the stream long enough, you'll know. Your snack ho. What's up, Diesel? Welcome back, brother. Isn't that from Seinfeld? No, but I see what you mean. No, Ayumi just called it that. Isn't this like a rare car? A Celica. It's not rare, but people have pointed it out before. You sound different? Because we're on the iPhone, baby. That's right. I think it's time for a POV since we're yapping. We got face tracking laundry up in the corner. That Celica isn't rare. You're not rare. I gotta keep it in here, right? That's right, chat. It's hard to read chat now. And maybe I gotta like combine this in like a thing. That was mean. Diesel can take it. You used to get Skylanders with your dad when they came out. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like Amiibo so much. The idea of getting a little action figure that corresponds to something in a game is so novel. To this day, I really like that idea. And since Amiibos are pretty much region free. Alright, we can do a little bit of Zoomeroonie. Alright, this is the second camera. Let's get the third one. Whoa, look at that goose. It's hard keeping it steady though. But at least, you know, it's got the stabilization. What is this, a heron? Well, that is insane. I'll put you guys on a tripod. Sorry. Sorry. This zoom is hard to control. Let's get it back. Where did the bird go? Oh, he's still there. There he is. But there's also a delay with the stabilization thing. So, oh, there it is. Man, I gotta get used to this. Whoa. We're bird watching now, chat. This is that premium content that you subscribe for. Look how far back we are. Whoa, that's insane. Is that an egret like the arcade machine? You gotta talk to me in gaming terms. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. You get any herons? I only know heron from the anime Boy and the Heron. I can't go in there, but I would want to. We're nature looking today, chat. Bird about to grab a fist, right? What up, Jaeger Carl? Aren't you like from YouTube? I recognize your name. What if I just kind of slap you guys in my little pocket here instead of the shoulder cam? This works. Hold on, chat. This is not the necklace. It's not entirely hands-free. You guys, I just kind of stuffed you in a bag. But you're probably not at all level, and I see already that it's pretty... We small, but we many. It's better to just hold it, eh? There we go. Rent a bike? Sure. And then when it's time to return the bike, right? Do I just bike another hour back here just to return the bike? Says the cat boss. I mean, yeah. Dude, cat boss is so dope. Do you use a mobile hotspot? Yeah, I do. I use 3 unlimited mobile data plans, sub with Prime. I do. And then they bond the connection together. Now we're only on 2 because the thing just kind of malfunctioned, but I didn't feel like touching it. Yeah, IRL streaming is expensive. What a nice little thing, man. I wish it was a bit clearer, but this is the cloudiness makes it nice. Does Cat Bus have Wi-Fi? I think no. I think it was made before Wi-Fi existed. It's one of those things. Whoa! I think this is loose. Sorry, chat. There we go. Let's tighten that up. Okay. Gonna be a good day today. Get sponsored? Yes, I'm gonna go to the sponsor store and I'm gonna buy a sponsorship at the sponsor store because they just hand those out. Also, when I do find the sponsor store, you guys are going to complain that there's ads. What is this? A Tourer V Mark II. One up for me while you're at it? Sure. But then you guys are going to complain, oh, 4am Laundry. I stopped watching him because he started running ads on his videos and streams. I don't like that. Why isn't it raining? Well, I'm happy that it's not raining. I guess we're all waterproof now, but to write them an email, I'm fine, dude. To this day, I get so much offers though, but my latest offer was just another gambling company. Look, I'm gonna read it. This is the kind of shit I get. You guys have no idea, man. I can just, if I want to, I can just be, Here we go. Hello, 4am Laundry. I am Redacted, partnership specialist at Redacted Company, global marketing agency with a heavily influence on gaming, sports, and tech sectors. You know already that it's bad. We're currently preparing a new campaign for Redacted, an international online gaming platform offering live games and top-notch sports book. Like, just say you're a gambling company, dude. Entertainment. We're operating under the blah 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 license, fully regulated environments. Like, why don't they just say, like, dude, we're a sports betting company and we want to sponsor you so your viewers can bet and become addicted to gambling. Just sell out. Maybe, but I feel like there has to be a sweet spot between something that can sponsor us, that's beneficial to the sponsor, you guys, and me. There has to be. Also, gambling in Japan online is heavily illegal, so you really shouldn't even endorse it. You shouldn't do that. You haven't received an ad? Appreciate it, though. Yeah, ads from YouTube. Isn't that enough? Or we're good, right? Just keep watching. Don't sell out. But the other guy said I should sell out. So who do I listen to? PCB Way? I was talking to them, but PCB Way only sponsors very specific projects. And I actually respect this. They're very specific in who they sponsor because they want the audience to have a relation to the product. And I don't really tinker a lot on videos. You can gamble on horses? Yeah, but I can't get sponsored by JRE. I mean, I guess I can. How do I go straight? I've been here before, dude. This is not it. I gotta go back and cross the street. Google did this last time as well. I gotta go like underneath there. And then this is a dead end, but I can't cross the street here. So I gotta go to the other side. I knew it. I knew. Why is there an LED sign on that just regular residential house? Uh-huh. PCB. No, we've actually talked back and forth. But they kind of want to specifically know what the project is. And it's like, dude, I just go to thrift stores. But I actually like that. I actually wouldn't mind NordVPN or World of Tanks. Like, shit. I feel like, and this is something that generally I do believe, like, I feel like people always, because the fact that we're even having this conversation is kind of crazy, because the smaller YouTubes are arguably the ones that would need the advertisements and the sponsorships the most. Yet, Linus Tech Tips does advertisements on sponsored videos, and no one ever seems to call it out or say anything. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with him getting money, but like, the fact that some people in chat were already like, no, don't do it, don't sell out. Why? Like, I'm paying all of this out of pocket. I'm a small YouTuber with like, what, I get like a couple hundred viewers every live streamer. And my videos get like 20,000, bucks. Sorry, that would be nice. 20,000 views per video. But the sponsor, why? Every time a smaller YouTuber considers a sponsorship, everybody always goes at their necks. And it's like, I'm not calling you guys out or anything, but this always did kind of bother me. It's like, why? Why can't the smaller guys? They arguably need it the most. This is the exact same thing we did last time. And while these big companies, these bigger YouTubers, they have a sponsor on literally every video. Like a full minute ad per video baked into the thing. Okay, I'm not considering the gambling thing. That's like a line I do draw. I think Linus also never did it. I think he said that on Wan Show, that he'll never do a gambling ad. But the point I'm trying to make, there are other big channels that do. And nobody seems to care. They just skip the ad and move on with their life. But when it's a smaller channel, people are always like, yeah, nah, I don't like it because he started putting ads. Like, okay, you don't care when the big guys do it. Bro, just say it. I'll give you my life savings. Thank you, brother. My PayPal is in the description. Oh, this sucks. I did the exact same thing last time. He bought a plane. No, I'm not saying he's evil. I'm just saying the hypocrisy on smaller creators. When I first, some of you might remember this. When I first did merch, right? People were asking me for merch. So I launched a merch store. I found a great company to work with. And it wasn't a lot, but I did get some comments is like, yeah, I see why you're only doing it for the money. Because now, why does this YouTube... I think it was like 7,000 subs at the time, like a long time ago. I was like, why does a YouTuber with 6,000 yen need any merch? 6,000 subs. Like, why does he need merch? He's selling out. And it's like, dude, shut up. Like, I'm paying for all of this out of pocket, and I've been doing it for free for almost 4 years. You got your 4 a.m. laundry? Hell yeah, man, the hoodie. Yeah, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. That's all I'm saying. There's some people that'll just never gonna get it. But with the sponsor thing, I've always said that I kind of do want something that's relevant to the channel. Like, I don't just want a different, like, I would love to have like a partner that just sponsors like every video and every live stream. I need a merch to sell. I didn't even have a Patreon then, Ara. This was before Patreon. I literally just put a bunch of shirts up from Print on Demand company. And people were like, yeah, no, he sold out. But to be fair, it was only a couple people. But still, I'll never forget that. Yeah, no, Google says that we could have gone over the bridge, but I don't see it. Sponsored by the Pokemon Company? Let's do it. To be fair, I also wasn't live streaming as much. So like I said, there wasn't a Patreon, there wasn't anything. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Hell yeah, bro. No, but I hope that at the very least, the majority of you, I hope you understand that especially IRL streaming is incredibly expensive. It's not just like sitting at your computer playing games. Nah, the data, any data company isn't going to sponsor a guy with like a couple. I'm in that spot where it's like, yeah, I'm bigger than I used to be. But I'm competing with like guys that get like thousands of viewers on their live streams and like 100,000s on their videos. And you're kind of invisible until you reach that level. That's kind of what it is. Nah, the regulars are the real ones now. Like, they don't even care, dude. I'm sure like most of you in chat right now will just not care. Okay, I gotta go through here. And then we'll get to Atsugi. Cheer you on? Nah. But we're talking, I guess there's a lot of people that just aren't with the channel anymore because like I said, some people they just won't get it. They'll never get it. It's something you gotta deal with. Is that an RX-7? Got that bunny? I just want to break even at the end of the day. There's still, anyway, we don't have to go into the data side of things. It's irrelevant to this stream. Don't worry about it, chat. Yeah, I do have all my stuff on Stream Elements, but they said they got a partner. So that fixed itself. Like I said, I hope it's not a gambling thing, but if it doesn't affect what we do, then I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's put you guys back on the chest. This was fun. I get to hold you guys every once in a while. DNSSEC off? What does that mean? That is a crazy abbreviation, R. Okay, now we gotta go to where we gotta go, because it's like, we have to go down there. And we couldn't go over the road. Man, this is the same thing. You don't want me to brake? Fair. Yeah, Stream Elements said they found a buyer, which is interesting. So what, do I go under the tunnel? No, we just go left here. Okay. And for web hosting. You should join the OTK stream group. Then I'd have to live in a house with a bunch of Zoomers. That doesn't sound fun at all. Thanks for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it, bro. That always helps. Yeah, no, the sponsor thing, I've always just kind of ignored it. It's just annoying that the ones that do contact always seem like some kind of gambling or scam. Or it's some emulator box. It's like, okay, sure, man. Good afternoon, CJ. How you doing, brother? The biker? Nah, man. Wasn't even close. Dude, what is this language, dude? Waking up at night, turning on PIM, just laying there half listening, then checking back when you get up has become standard now. Thank you, brother, with that, whatever language you said. How do you even pronounce that? For my Scandinavian viewers. I do appreciate it. It's stuff like that that does keep the channel going. Swedish? Aha. We didn't do a live stream with Adam. We just did a, whatchamacallit. We just did a video. It was a short one at that. Well, you're Scandinavians. They're all, I'm sure they're there, dude. Adam did say that, like, I got quite a bit of Scandinavian live viewers. Which was kind of cool to hear. Like, he heard that at, like, convention and stuff. It's the mic? Yeah, this is all iPhone. Like, we'll see what happens if we need to fix some things or change some things. For now, we're keeping it like this, just to see how I feel with like a big phone around my neck, which is kind of a weird feeling, to be honest. I do miss my little shoulder cam with all of its faults. But so far, everything is coming from the iPhone. It's a romance car. You know. What up, Captain Hadouken? Yeah, we had a bunch of good finds, man. We really did. What is wildly inaccurate? You're playing Forza 6. You don't see any Lawsons? That's because they didn't get the license. I did see some footage from Forza. It's crazy, man. It really looks like Japan. I know that's obvious, but like, I don't know. I can't wait to play it. I'm gonna miss Mexico though. Like, I really like Forza Horizon 5. Those cool little Mexican barn finds, the little donut media side missions, racing a jet. Yeah, I guess if you're in like a whole, yeah, it's nice, man. Also, the Gundam mission, running from the narcos. Yeah, I really like the desert. I'm sure Japan will grow on me, but I really like the desert. It was very comfy. Like, I think it's a great installment in the Forza series again. You get to race a Gundam, right? Yeah, but I don't know. I played there's something comfy about Forza. I bought Forza 5 around the time when we moved into this apartment. Nah, even before that, in our old apartment. And I remember it was before my YouTube channel even, I think. And I just wanted to like play like a new video game. So I was like, what's the newest racing game? And I've never played Forza before because I was always like Gran Turismo. And I bought Forza Horizon 5 and I hooked up my computer to like our 4K TV, busted out the controller. It was so good. It was so good. And ever since, for the last like 5 years or ever since it came out, I've just kind of played it on and off. Adam Retro Moments here, back with another. That music that really sucks. Do you hate his music? I have no idea where he got that from though. I don't know, some people dislike my music. I don't hate it. Yeah, so like, I don't know, man. I played Forza Horizon for so long. It was so nice. What do we have in this vending machine? Nothing too crazy. We should get a coffee. I feel like getting a little coffee, a little pick-me-up. It became your comfort game? No, to this day it still is. I played it like 2 weeks ago. Which is kind of sad because I haven't played a video game in 2 weeks, but... Because it's like there's no goal in Forza 5. I think that was the biggest, like people's biggest complaints. You're just kind of thrown into this massive world, and then I got all the expansions too. And it was so much fun. You just cruise around, start a race. It seemed like there wasn't an end to it. Colin McRae too. There's a Colin McRae 2, Captain Hadouken. I know there's a 1 on the PS1. It's in Japan. Yeah, just touring, just go around. You'll do a little mission. You'll have to like take a picture of some Mayan temple. Or in the Hot Wheels thing. I like the Hot Wheels because they had a whole campaign on the history of Hot Wheels. But it's the announcer that says it. But then it's during a race, right? I don't know. I really liked it. Yeah, I don't like that Colin McRae turned into dirt. I wish it didn't. The original Colin McRae, man. Those are great PC games. The racing trains, yeah. I think in Horizon 5 you start by racing a plane. That's like the opening of the Horizon Festival, right? That's the whole like gimmick of the game. Horsing around. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm not a big fan of big open world games that just kind of force you to bum around. But in Forza it was so nice because it's like driving. Because I had like this souped up, like, I guess it was like the latest Supra. Or the Hot Wheels car, and then you could just make it go like 300 kilometers an hour. My favorite game of all... Did he just yeet that thing? My favorite game of all time is Donkey Kong Country. Obviously. But Forza 5 is up there. It's one of those games I always find myself going back to. So I hope 6 does that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'll miss the desert. I mean, I can still just play 5 because it's not really dated, in my opinion, but I get to also just be in Japan, so maybe that's why 6 doesn't feel as special to me. Let's keep the phone charged. The free driving is great. The Forza Horizon is corny. Yeah, I heard that before. It's like a mix between a sim and an arcade. It's like both and neither at the same time, right? I feel like you can adjust that in the settings though. But it's not for everyone, yeah. Like some people would just rather play Outrun coast to coast. And then should they go racing game? That was called, but it had like a Jet Set Radio art style, right? You're into beat 'em ups? Yeah. Smash buttons, progress, but they can be so difficult sometimes, the bosses. Sega Rally Revo is the best rally game? I haven't played it yet, but yeah. What's my favorite rally? Just Sega Rally on the Dreamcast was pretty great. But then the Saturn one is good too. Like the arcadey ones. I've never played Revo. Yeah, Jet Set X Densha would cook. It exists. It's called Densha Tak or something like that. It's out. It's either already out or it's like early access now. Good morning. You want to mod a Dreamcast? You should. I heard it's pretty easy. Like the GD emu. Test drive Unlimited too. Never played the test drive ones. But there's so many different types of racing games like Burnout, Midnight Club. All with their original spins. The Saturn one, yeah, but the Dreamcast one looks better. It looks nice. I love how Dreamcast graphics looks. I don't know how to say it. It has like a certain feel to it. Same with the arcade games from the time because it's essentially the same, right? You get Typing of the Dead. They're wearing Dreamcast backpacks. It does hold up to this day. Especially because they made it 480p, so any nice monitor would just, you know. Yeah, right? I feel like we all agree on that. All right, well, we're here. We can go straight to Momotarou, man. Model 2 is a very special look. Model 3, yeah. I feel like the Dreamcast, and maybe that's my opinion, the Dreamcast and the PlayStation 2 were the last consoles that had their own unique look per console. Like, you would know what a PlayStation 2 game is. Like, you would know what a Saturn game, not just with the type of graphics that it produced, but the art styles for the first party games were very distinct. Like if you look at the original Shenmue, you know that's a Dreamcast game, right? You just know. But with Xbox 360 and PS3, then they kind of all blended together, I feel. They're still distinct of the time. They all were brown games with no color, but it's not like you can tell an Xbox 360 game from a PS3 game unless it's like, you know, what would be a first party? Halo. You can tell if it's a 64 game. Yeah, but that goes without saying. Relatively cheap, how can that be? They just made a lot of them, dude. They just produced a crap ton of these games and they're just not rare. Like, it's that simple. It's the same in the West, but I feel like a lot of retro stuff is just artificially inflated. Also, Japan's second market. The second-hand market in Japan is not the same as the West. They never really threw stuff out. They always resold it when, you know, they were cleaning their house or whatever. Well, in the West, a lot of our stuff just got thrown out. Or Connect. Yeah, a lot of Unreal games, that's true. And then Unity came along and now it's all kind of samey. How do I go straight? Where can I get a coffee? I kind of don't want a cold one. Actually, let's just get like this vending machine. Your entire Voltron castle? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Alright, here we go. I want to know what this is. It's a well, we'll see what it is. It's a new Boss Coffee blend. That's what it is. And I want to take a little coffee break. Because we're here right now. We're about to go to a bunch of retro game stores. There's no more hard offs. But we're talking about specific retro game stores. So a little break Rooney. Oh, they just cleaned up the road too. That's nice. And then we can take it from here. It's cold though. They don't have warm coffee anymore from the vending machines because it's, well, it got real hot, right? So it wouldn't sell. You guys are here, right? The camera's here. New stuff. Very interesting. Interesting times, boys. Cheers. Here's to the first iPhone stream. We'll see. Maybe in the future we'll switch back to the Bella Fox. Ultimately, I got this thing for reals. Oh, this is like ass. This does not taste good. But as far as today's goes, I feel like it's a pretty good good first run for the iPhone, isn't it? '17 Pro Max, baby. Ultimately, it's another tool. One of the things that I was debating is just go back to the Bella Box. And just switch to the iPhone for handhelds once we're in stores and stuff. Because ultimately, I don't think there was anything inherently wrong with the Bella Box. 17 Pro box. Because once we're out here, I feel like the shoulder cam is more than enough for just being out in the street. And once we go into a store, we can switch it. I don't know. We'll see. It's nice that we have the options though. But I gotta say, after 6.5 hours, I do miss my little shoulder cam. We'll do another. Actually, I might have to check what I do tonight, but it's good. It's another addition to the thing. For those of you that have been here since this morning, what do you guys think? Yeah, it's simpler for Tokyo, yeah. You can edit on it while on the couch. Yeah, but I'm not going to edit YouTube videos on a phone. That sounds like it would give you broken thumbs. Versus 2 HDR. Yeah, I feel like the software of the older action cams kind of push that. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to like a phone instead of a tiny action cam that's connected to your background. But from what I can tell, you can still just connect an action cam to the iPhone, which is another convoluted setup. But I appreciate the feedback, boys. We can walk. There's no garbage can here, so we got to take this with us anyway. Oh, there is. Whoa. Okay, then I'm going to stay here for a bit. Let's go game hunting, chat. Do you have any collab offers for Divoon? I actually did, yeah. I actually, until you mentioned it, I forgot. Divoon was gonna send me like their newest thing, and then I think I ghosted them. That one's I'm just really bad with this stuff. They did, dude. They offered to actually pay me to make. That's why I didn't reply. They wanted me to do a short, and maybe I'm too honest with these companies, but I sent them an email. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work because I just do game hunting stuff, and I wouldn't mind doing it, but I don't think my viewers will care for me to like reviewing some Divoom thing. And then I kind of ghosted them after that. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I should just be a bit more proactive about this stuff. This was like half a year ago. I already have their thing. I already have the 64 Picsou. You see it in my game room video. As long as you don't ever be a creep. Yeah, no, I hate those glasses, dude. For me, it's all about portability. I don't ever want people to not know, like, that I'm streaming. That's so creepy, dude. Especially when they do, like, things with, like, homeless people or people that don't know they're being filmed. Oh, those things suck. I genuinely hate those glasses, and I can't believe they just make them. I mean, they have their use. Cake uses them in his store, and it's great because everybody knows that he's filming. It's his store. He tells the clients before he turns them on. I've seen him do it. But you know that's not what people are going to do. Give your honest opinion. Yeah. No, Stubo, the thing about the Divoom thing is I'm just saying we went back and forth and then I forgot. That's it. I'm just bad at this. Like, you got to understand, like, Linus Tech Tips has a sponsor every video, but he also has like an entire team that their only job is to contact these companies and look for sponsorship. Because, like, at the end of the day, right, and I'm not bragging, and again, I'm not asking for money because I really don't need it. We're fine. But I do want to mention it. Like, it's just me. From editing to, at this point, I'm posting daily on social media. So that's Twitter and Instagram. I tried Reels, but they take up a lot of time, so I can't do that every day. YouTube videos, which it's been a while because I'm doing all of this. Research for all of the stream equipment, and then also live streaming on the weekends. And then going back and forth with all these companies with these emails. It's just me. JRPG Life. I love JRPG Life. I watch his channel. I watch a couple of the American guys. I like that channel a lot. So that's kind of cool. He does have a sponsor, yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't judge people for taking sponsors. Personally, I guess I'm just a bit more picky with all of this stuff. You have an Apple sponsorship? Apple has my sponsorship because I paid for this phone, and holy crap. That's a chunk. They call me 4am Laundry, no savings account, last name. That's my nickname. 4am, no savings account, laundry. I'm not complaining about it. I love doing all this stuff by myself, but ultimately some like conversations just kind of get lost, dude, because my inbox is full of this stuff. So he doesn't have to sell his soul. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You do have, one thing I will say, you'll never see a gambling ad on this channel. Alcohol, maybe if it's a tasty drink. But even that, I probably won't because we're like all ages. Separate folder. I have a business email. But even that gets flooded. Because it's not just that. It's like people, like, dude, I get like 5 emails every day from people that want me to sell courses. And they want to coach me on it with the course. So I don't even know what the logic there is. Because you want me to pay you so that I can sell courses? What am I going to teach, dude? Why is everyone selling courses? You guys have no idea how bad it is, dude. It's really bad. I'm so happy I made a separate email. And then there's all the emulation boxes. There's quite a bit of those. Whoa, RX-8. Hell of a kit. It just doesn't end, dude. It doesn't end. It's why I'm so weary with this stuff. I just don't trust any of it, to be honest. So, like, I don't know. If JRPG Life figured it out, to like, more power to you, bro. I watch his stuff. I don't mind. It's a bit of a traffic jam here. Excuse me. What is you guys' favorite Western game hunting channel? We all know the Japanese ones. Obviously, you all watch 4am Laundry, which is the best one. My favorite one is I watch Retro Wolf 88 because I like his accent. Unironically. JRPG Life. There's a British guy called Retro Ghetto that I watch like every video because I like... He always remodels his game room every video and it's very satisfying. I learned about CEX from Retro Ghetto. Metal Jesus. Yeah, Metal Jesus counts, I guess. I'm talking about channels that are similar to mine within this genre, right? Twitch or YouTube, appreciate that. I don't think there's barely any live streamers that go game hunting like me. Not in terms of like actual game collectors. You don't watch any other retro channels? Hell yeah, man. Il Dapstroyero? I don't know who that is. We're in the city, by the way. It's hard outside of Japan. Yeah, exactly. Like, it might just be hard to do this whole thing in general. Like, I have a lot of respect for the guys that do this outside of Japan. Like, I don't know how I would do this channel without big chains like Hard Off and Book Off to just constantly mooch off of in terms of content. You're biased? You feel like you're cheating? Nah, it's fine, dude. It's what I love about YouTube. The more the merrier, right? As long as people put their own spin on it. Yeah. Yeah, it dried up so bad because it's hard. Yeah. I'm incredibly lucky to be in Japan. Nah, you're right. You're right. What up, AC? Yeah, once a year. Yeah, exactly. And then with all the setup and, like I said, all the costs and maintenance and setup that it requires to IRL stream, it's hard to combine that, right? For just 1 or 2 events per year. What up, Joe Gaming Lee? YouTube's starting to catch up to the Twitch viewership, by the way. Love to see it. Maybe one day we'll do a YouTube only stream. How about that? Watching you walk in the Japanese streets and shop at the Book Off. Yeah, same here, peace on earth. I mean, that's how my channel started, and then the Book Offs took over. Like 4 years ago, I used to go game hunting like once a week. And I had to get to the inner city ones because I couldn't stream during the day because I had a job. And I had like a Saturday when I would go game hunting, but I was already with Ayumi, so stream wasn't my job. So sometimes I would just not stream and go on a date with Ayumi, right? We're here. We're at Surugaya, baby. So I used to do a lot of other stuff other than this, but now it's like, yeah. It kind of took over. I say that, but you might end up doing this type of contact. Your boyfriend. Oh, you're a girl? Okay. I didn't know that. I guess a lot of you might be girls. I just never noticed. Your boyfriend was setting up to film his takes and his stream controllers? Hell yeah, man. All magenta vision. That's when you download a Dolby Vision movie. Man, the battery on this phone is amazing. We're still going. I'm a girl? Put a 1 in chat if you're a girl. What about opening your store? Already in the works. Damn, look at this car. Wow. The store is going to happen. It's one of the reasons I never took sponsors for proxies and stuff, because I'm trying to set that up, but it's impossible to. Okay, Aura, Nomad, no. You guys are not good. It doesn't matter if you're a girl or not. I just think it's funny that I never even thought about the fact that some of you might be girls. Ultimately, you're all just names on my screen. And I mean that in a good way, chat. We're all girls now? Yeah. I mean, I don't care. Whatever you identify as. You're welcome in my shit, bro. Alright. Okay. It's a busy day. This is the prize corner. This isn't. Check out some of these games, boys. Oh, they move the stuff around a lot. What game is this? Thank you for the Prime, AC. Appreciate it. You have girl viewers, show your face, but I'm married. I don't. That's not why I stream. Ayumi sees my face every night and day. That's enough. This is cool. 6,000 yen for the black one. I really want this. We found the white one the other day. Not the other day. It was a while ago, but now there's a black one. Well, good connection in here. That's cool. Zelda treasure box. This is nice, chat. This is good. See, this is the perfect use case scenario for the iPhone. Love your streams. I love you watching them, bro. See, this is what I mean. 900 yen for Final Fantasy International, and you get like a totally like English version of the game. Isn't that crazy? We're actually playing this on the second channel. You want that DS Pokemon? It's good. I still need the black keyboard for the sake of collector's ridiculousness, but yeah. Alright, well, let's see what we can find. Silent Line. I thought it was Silent Line, Silent Hill. Married, not a sellout. Might have to donate more money. No, please just keep watching, man. Don't worry about it. The streamer B-Way. So this is the HD. What's the difference between these two? This is the HD collection. So this is God of War 1 and 2. No, this is Chains of Olympus and the PSP one. And then this is God of War 1 and 2, which are properly scaled, but then the menus are stretched out. I remember now. noise. Dragon Ball Infinite World. Now that you're older, you maybe could cosplay Lulu. It takes a very specific look to cosplay Lulu. I'm just saying. Hey, here's a Kowloon's gate. Where's Cake? Is he still watching? 20% off? Because there's damage. Yeah, this one is always... I've wanted this game for a very long time. And there's always a spine card that's missing. And for some reason, the material of this outer box is like sticky. It aged very poorly, if you get what I mean. One is the PSP grade. Yeah, and the other one is Ascension. I actually don't know. I've only played... Actually, I've played 1 and I've played the PSP ones. I've never played 2, nor 3, or any of the modern ones. This is just DVDs. Dragon Quest. This is the DS stuff. Good morning, Marcel. How you doing, man? Goedemorgen. Welcome in the chat. Hello, Europeans. See, this is nice, man. Diamond and Pearl. I remember finding these in Tokyo, so maybe you could have found them cheaper, but I find these for very similar prices before COVID, and they're still kind of the same. And look how cool they sparkle. I guess we can just do that now. If we could zoom in a bit. Look at that sparkle. It's nice, right? That's a good sparkle, bro. Look, it's another sparkle here. Look at the sparkle, bro. These are great. The Switch remake for Diamond and Pearl was dookie. I actually didn't like it. It was so boring. It was exactly as advertised, but at that point, I just would rather play the DS ones. Also, why did the Tomodachi collection go up in price? Did you finish Final Fantasy X-2? Yeah, but like X-2, it was a while ago, and it's not one that I replay a lot like Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X, I just bum around Bayside, and then I replay it many times. I never actually beat it. I beat it the first time, but oh, fun Pingu. I always wanted this with the box with the controller. I don't even know it's a fun game, but I know there's a Pingu controller for it. Yeah, so we know that my batteries are super excessive with this. You didn't pick it up yet? This is the first 2 Assassin's Creed, which is kind of cool to have a double pack. The first Assassin's Creed was one of those games that really got me back into gaming during high school. I thought it was so cool how the guy automatically pushes people aside when walking. It was amazing. All right, well, these are Famicom games, and since we have a nice connection in here, we can definitely take advantage. Okay, that's a lot. We don't need to zoom that much, Bim. What about this? I feel like this is enough. Yeah, some Hebereke, some Star Wars, Castlevania, card version. Like I said, I'm still getting into it. Why is there Rockman X 17,000 yen? That is absurd. Yeah, we'll definitely need a chat phone. Sorry, they're 88. They're ironically their Area 88 is well priced. Yeah, what are these prices, dude? Traverse is the only one I'm like, okay. Maybe Fighter's History. Even Final Fight is 6,000. Batman Returns is 12. I don't know why. Their Zelda is 5,000. Maybe they're just trying. This place got kind of popular, and they're trying to get the most out of it. And Puyo Puyong is like decent. Poke MMO. I love Poke MMO. Yeah, I played that for quite a bit. Okay. There's like an OK Linda Cube. Abe 99. Thank you for the tier 1, Robertus. Good morning, Benji Grin. How's the snazzy iPhone? It's taking some getting used to, I'm not gonna lie. But the stream has been very fun. This is an Evangelion thing? 1997 King record? What does it do? I can't even open this. Some Dookie NES controllers. Bootleg. Not bootleg, I guess more aftermarket. Oh, they have the whole set of these. Except for the OG starters. Which, obviously, those are gonna get sold out, but... Hey, we found Mega Man 6 today, that's something. Also, I feel like 2,500 for this system game. System is decent. Abe is one of those games without a CRT. You mean Abe's Odyssey? I actually don't even know if the Japanese one is the same. Yeah, Dreamcast, you know. Bug. Graduation. They've always had quite a bit a Dreamcast section for a place like this, which apparently they still do. Also, those of you that were asking for 3DO games, we see some of those over here. Wing Commander, Mortal Kombat. Starblade. What is this NFL game? I think these are the 3DO ones, right? Yeah. John Madden. Of all the spine-carded games, we've got a spine-carded John Madden. Return Fire? Yeah. I'm just completely unfamiliar with the 3DO. Dragon's Lair, though. I literally was watching Todd's Video Games and More restore his Dragon Quest cabinet. If you were to play Dragon's Lair on a console, which one would it be? I guess the 3DO one wouldn't be bad. I guess the Mega CD one would be quite a trip. Here's some Neo Geo CD stuff, but yeah. There's a Can Bunny for the PCFX. Oh, easy there with the back of it. I guess it's fine, but there's way too many pixels on the screen for this now. 2K for a 3DO Dragon's Lair? I don't think I'll ever own a 3DO. Worst case, I'll play this on a Super Station. I'm sure it's fine, but... Is there a FPGA core for the original Dragon's Lair arcade game? I'm sure there is. It can't be that hard. They still have this. This has been here for a while. This is where we found that Gojira VMU. You guys remember that? For like 1,000 yen. Alright, what are we doing here? They're still well stocked. It's nice. Wario Land. It's not terrible. Wow, this is crazy. 100,000 for this Pokemon thing in the box. That's insane, dude. Dude, 100,000 yen is insane, dude. They sold a lot of their stuff. They used to have a Famicom cassette player. The VMU 2. I think I have one. I try to get them boxed because it's like, at this point I really don't need more VMUs. What else do they got? Let's put you guys on the chest for a bit so I can use my hands. What up, Josie? Good luck with the game hunt. Oh, it's fun. It's already been, Jesus, it's already been almost 7 hours. That's one thing I love about, well, all of the Momotaros, but specifically this one is their giant selection of big Dragon Ball action figures. Look at this thing, man. You snagged a Godzilla VMU? Super cool. Hell yeah, man. The original Dragon's Lair is an interactive laserdisc? Yeah. You should watch it if anybody can find it. The channel is called Todd's Video Games and More. It's like one of my favorite channels to watch. He restores old arcade stuff and then hoards them. And it's very wholesome. And he does a great job. He's very thorough. Use my hands? Well, yeah, to just be a bit free. Holding the camera kind of sucks, to be honest. I'm really not a big fan of phone on stick. Though it does have its uses. I love those restoration videos. Yeah, so he has a Dragon's Lair one. And it's like 2 hours long, so I watch it in chunks. It's really cool, man. But he also kind of explains, I think he uses an off-the-shelf Laserdisc player. I don't know how you rig that up to the thing, but he figured it out. And he also uses a consumer CRT because Dragon Quest apparently doesn't use an arcade monitor. It uses just regular CRT stuff. John's Arcade? Yeah. There's a couple that I follow. The biggest ones are Electric Starship. Well, look at the hair on this guy. Electric Starship Arcade. There's a couple more. Couple more of the big ones. Where's... okay, so all the Famicom stuff is over there. Let's check out the PlayStation stuff one more time. John Arcade in years? Yeah, I think he just hasn't been active. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta check. Sometimes these channels just kind of stop getting recommended to you because they don't upload like every week. Ooh, Battle Gear 2. Whoa, good thing we went back. Good old Sony Trinitron. Yeah, so he uses a consumer tube and he figures it out. Like he rigs it all up and he gets a working Dragon Quest. Which you can't really do with a lot of things, but apparently Dragon Quest you can. It seems like they... Clock Tower 2, but it seems like they don't have that much new stuff in Chrono Cross, Dragon Quest. But yeah, Dragon's Lair, I never played it because I wanted to get like the full experience. Like I never wanted to play a port, right? Like the NES port doesn't count. Battle Gear, yeah, it's pretty cool. Graphically not as great, but it's a cool game. What are we doing here? Animal Crossing, Poke Park. These games are slowly. Also, there's a simple Wii series, the Shooting Collection. So it's just shmups. I've never heard of this. Most Wanted U. Yeah, all these Pokemon games are starting to creep up in price too. Hasn't been active in years, but he still does a podcast. Yeah. But Electric Starship has enough because he owns an arcade. He's friends with the 8-bit guy who also has a second channel. Ooh, Game & Watch Collection too, but unfortunately this is always 4,000 yen. Electric Starship Arcade is how I learned about bookies. You can go to his video and you'll find my comment. Go like, I need to go to the Magic Beaver store with the smoked schmeat. What's up, Z? Todd's a dentist? Yes. He's a dental hygienist. Dental surgeon, I think. It's even more impressive. The guy has like an insane collection too. I just wanted to see what this is. It seems to be pretty lame. But yeah, they're great channels. They're like 2 hours long. Put them on in the background. 4K is pretty good for this. But love those channels. And obviously, you know, they can't upload every week because it just takes a lot of time to restore arcades. But Todd specifically is really good at it. And for some reason, his videos stopped getting recommended to me. And then out of nowhere, I realized I had like 2-3 hour like videos to binge. It was awesome. This one comes with the Amiibo card reader. Dude, unopened Animal Crossing e-reader pack. It was pricey, but I'm glad I got it. Replace your Vampire Savior battery. You got a board? What do you use, a super gun? Or you got the whole thing? Wonder what Carnage Heart is? This place doesn't seem to be that stocked today. We can go to the nearby Wattman. There's a Klonoa. Sorry, not Klonoa. Naughtum of Wind. I always read Kaze no and then I stop reading. But it's like Kaze no Notam instead of Kaze no Klonoa. It's been a long day, Chad. This is the Street Fighter 2 interactive movie. I don't have this and I want this, but it doesn't have a spine card. It's a fighting game with VMU stuff. I barely find this. If this had a spine card, it would have been an instant buy. This is kind of crazy. The Street Fighter interactive movie. Let's go back to the Nintendo stuff. Check out some of their showcases. Yeah, their junk is nice. That they even have a junk section. I love that. You dozed off? Yeah, I did get it. It was 6,000 yen, but like, dude, unopened, you know, Pokemon plushies. Oh, here's their boxed Famicom. Whoa. Big Super Adventure Island. I already have this. Dead Dance, Desert Strike. You guys like these games? I love these isometric helicopter roonies. Another RPG to put on the everlasting list of back burner games. Star Ocean. This is all Dragon Quest. Bunch of Breath of Fires. Price down. Where? Cotton. 3,000 yen? Really? For cotton 100% complete? Like new? For 3,000 yen. It says Shimpin. Should I buy cotton 100% for 3,000 yen? Yeah, 2,500 yen for Super Adventure Island because it's sun faded on the side. I feel like this is nice. Classic game room. To this day, I still rewatch his older videos. Mark is like my biggest inspiration. You have to buy it, right? I feel like it's new. It says here Shimpin, so that's like a thing. And then 2,700 for Gradius is also good. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this, or at least I'm gonna go. You know, this is all pretty scruffy, but these are some great prices. Parodius for 11K. I'm not sure about that one, even though it's 20% off. Everything else. This is the Super Volley. Yeah, this is nice, but I don't know why this isn't in a showcase at this price. Jesus, that art. It's so intense on this camera. Gradius is decent. I'm definitely getting cotton 100%. And I feel like these are fine for Surugaya. There's nothing too crazy. Yeah, cotton 100%. It's just a reprint. It's not even a remake, right? It's just the original ROM. Officially licensed remake. Toride, which is just Shanghai Mahjong. Mystic Quest, 1,500. No manual though. Super Ghouls and Ghosts for no manual, 2,800. These are decent. If you don't care about manuals, I have everything that I've picked up that was cool. Except for cotton. Muscle Bomber. I had a crappy version. Yeah, 40. Yeah. This is a Neo Geo game, isn't it? Muscle Bomber. It's a mix between a fighting game and a wrestling game. Of course I would know that. They may have another Osaka. Nah. We've been here before. They just have good deals sometimes. Not always. Like, I feel like this Wonder Swan color for 8,000. It's the pink one, though. And this is a lot, though. The CRC doesn't match. They moved where the credits are in the ROM despite not changing them. Maybe just because they used the new chip. A Dragon Quest swinging clock. Dragon Quest just has everything, dude. It doesn't even have a price. Isn't this cute? This is game related. Oh, the Mario DDR mat for 300 yen. That's fine. Did you guys see Linus Tech Tips video on his like crazy DDR mat? This is nice. The Space Invaders. Like, you put a DualShock controller in there and then you can play Space Invaders with the actual, I don't know, it's a cool thing. Dragon Quest helmet, 7,000 yen box. Yeah, this place always kind of hit with their consoles. What up, Jungle Jack? Yeah, well, we're definitely getting this, man. Price down, 3,000 yen. It does say Shimpin. I'm going to ask the staff just to be sure. But I'm bringing this to the counter. And I would like a cotton, 100%. This is the only pocket, Neo Geo Pocket game. There's a Final Fantasy IV for a pretty decent 4,000 yen. This is the Dookie game on top of another Dookie game. So smug. Wait, there's a color version of Final Fantasy? Ooh. I didn't know that. I have Final Fantasy 1 and 2, but I don't have the color version. This is interesting. Yeah, because I paid like 500 yen for the original versions. Of course they have color versions, because the whole color palette and the sprites, no, that makes total sense. Because the PSP version is based on it. So of course that would, yeah, no, I knew that. I'm just slow. It's been a long day, chat. Ooh. This is beautiful. I still haven't done anything with my BB pack. But to have a boxed version with the BB pack. Also, this one reads DVD RW. That's crazy. An 8,000 yen Christmas Saturn. I don't know if Thomas Wave is watching, but he probably regrets buying what. Because I remember for a while he was looking at it and he was asking me for Sega Saturn, the Christmas box with Nights into Dreams into it. The 8,000 yen is a great price for it, especially for a mint box. It has a little thing on it. Bad Apple Stream? I don't know, man. Ooh, I keep forgetting. We got like tons of Club Nintendo stuff today too. But yeah, he'll probably watch the VOD and I'll comment. But Thomas Wave said he was looking for the Christmas Saturn, and then he came to Japan. He probably found one. Well, it definitely wasn't 8,000 yen. This is a brand new, never used D-terminal cable. Well, I guess it is used, but it just has the blue bag that comes into the box, which I always check these things because you never know. Summon Night 2, PS1 memory card. PSX based off of the WonderSwan port? Yes. Actually, I say yes, but I didn't know that. I know the PSP version is based off of the WonderSwan port, which in my opinion is a phenomenal port. Nosferatu, Sword World. This is all the heat. Empire Strikes Back. Vampire Killer. The Sonic 10th anniversary. Here's Castlevania Bloodlines. I don't know what a GA rating is, but this is not this. What is a GA rating? Is that Canadian? Look at that GA rating. PS1 memory cards are region free, but once you use a Western game, you have to reformat it if you want to use a Japanese save. Yeah, I know general audience, but which country is it from? This is the Lamborghini game for the N64, which at 9,000 yen might just be as much as in Lamborghini. Well, that's pretty uncommon. And then there's expensive Pokermans. From America, so that was before rated E for everyone. Oh, these are fine. I can't believe these ones got so expensive. Spawn, Outrun, Sonic Adventure. Dodonpachi, that's nice. Rockman 8, Sonic Wings Special. Which console is Sonic Wings Special on? I know that's not it. That's probably PlayStation, right? Yeah, we've seen these ones, but let's go down here. There's a tulip. If you could look closely, there's a tulip. Here's the G-Taste with the figure. We have the figure, we have the game, but we don't have this combination. Yeah, the GBA showcase does look empty though. That's because most of their GBA games are here. Like they have them all over here, bro. These are the loose Pokermans. The showcase is just for expensive games. Like if you want your in, which you know, that's decent. Mario 4, again, I completely forgot which ones I have. So I really want a complete collection of Mario Advance games because they're like widescreen ports. They're so nice. Where's Mario Pinball? What do we have? This is Mario and Donkey Kong, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Mario Party. Mario killed a guy in 93 and doesn't want to talk about it. Body's out in the desert. But there's no Mario Pinball. Here's another Mario Advanced. Hey guys, did you know that Doki Doki Panic? These are cool. Really some gems in here? Yeah, unfortunately I have them all. It gets to a point, you know. This is Clue Clue? Yeah, it's Clue Clue Land. Mappy. Mappy is fun. Y'all like Mappy? Yeah, these are fine. Dig Dug. Shining Soul. Is this the same as the other port? Or is this just a specific one made for the GBA? Because I've never played this, but when your RPG looks like this, you have my attention. I've bought so much stuff from here. I like that they pair their game guides with their thing. Oh, this is where this amiibo came from. Okay, that's cool. Okay, back on the chest you guys go. This is Mario and Luigi. Did you guys know that Doki Doki Panic? Mike Matei always does that if you watch his stream. Let's get another showcase. Why is the Zelda? Hey, there's no flicker. That's nice. A hell of a showcase, Rockman World. Coliseum. Is that an SNK Capcom versus SNK for the GameCube? It is. Here's some Disk System games. Castlevania 15K. Yeah, this is their premium stuff. Even though sometimes I'll find something. What is Suguro Quest and why I want to play it? What is Suguro Quest? This is the only art I can tell. And I'm interested. Also this game. This one's new, right? There's a Street Fighter. For 1,000 yen, no tray. Good old junk games. Super Formation Soccer 95 and Dookie Game Baseball. N64 is pretty mid. You got the Pikachu. Is this a Seiken then? What a beauty. 500 yen. No spine card, but like, what a beauty, boys. What a beauty. Unfortunately, there's not that much art in these. There's a map, which for 500 yen might already be worth it. Oh, it's just like stats, and then this is a map. See, this is the stuff I'm always looking for. Extra art, sometimes from the artists, most of the times it's from whoever made this. It does have a jacket, but no spine card. Wow, this Majora's Mask. Oh, this is like from the 3D era. And I've never seen a Fatal Frame. This is all 500 yen upon, like a Fatal Frame with all the demons. I don't know how well you guys can see this with the tactical chest cam. We gotta put this back nicely. SSX. Look at the Sims. Whoa, SSX tricky. 1800 for Density 064. Hell yeah. I still need the big box with the headset, even though you can use the same Pokemon Hey You Pikachu headset. I still want it. It's cool. You can talk to your passengers. I don't think it has any in-game functionality other than your voice going through the intercom. So you can pretend to like, hey man, we're stopping here. There's some more GBA stuff. It's not that empty. These are all like, 200 yen, $200 games. Except for these ones get a bit cheaper. Hi from France. Hello France. Bonjour. Bienvenue avec le stream Forum Laundry. J'aime le Paris et la France. Oui, oui, bonbon, le baguette et le croissant. How did I do, boys? How did I do? I don't want to leave, even though I've seen everything. I like it in here. I want to be around games more. Qu'est-ce que le Ichiban Skina game? Votre number one game? Le Magic Baguette. Listen, don't be weird, bro. Don't be weird. Here's a Toge King the Spirits 2. I got the first one. Don't know if I have the second one. Doki Doki Throbbing Nightmare 18 plus. There you go. I have throbbing nightmares too sometimes, but they're more about like the inevitable fear of death and an existential crisis. They're not fun like, yay, anime girls in mahjong. It's not as fun, unfortunately. What is Horobots? And then we can go, because there's like 3 more places we got to check out here. This is Haro. Okay, so this is set in a Gundam universe? Yeah, it is. Oh. Throbbing? Yeah. Mama fume le pipe de papa. Listen, buddy. You can use the N64 VRU to do voice commands in Majora's Mask. That I did not know. Did you know that Doki Doki Literature Club was based on Super Mario 64? I'm tired, chat. It's been a long day. I can't come up with any more of these. I'm going to ask about this, if this is Shinpin, and then I will buy it. Let's do this. Konnichiwa. はい、これは新品ですか？
そうですね、こちら新品のお品物になります。
あ、はい、お願いします。
かしこまりました。
It is brand new. はい。It's a brand new product. We're buying non-second-hand games today, boys. They got like 1 left, that's why. Dude, 3,000 yen? はい、お願いします。はい、お願いします。はい。What do I owe you? 3000 と Do I have a fiver? 3000と5円、あ、10円でお願いします。 18,000 yen for Pokemon. Jesus.
ご縁のお買い
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。Yeah, this was their last one. That's why it's discounted. Dude, brand new. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's brand new. We're gonna unbox this and play it on the second channel. Even though I've already played it on the EverDrive. 3,000 yen. Brand new. I mean, third party, but still. Really great lot. Today was a crazy lot. I mean, it always is. It always is. I mean, that's the beauty. And then there's like a bunch of stores like around the corner. I wouldn't pay over 30 for a Pokemon Red. No, Pokemon Red is like 7,000 yen would be a good price. So you're at double, more than double. In the box with manual and the map. That's like the lowest maybe, hopefully you're going to find in 2026, right? Which is already going to be hard to find. So if you want to settle for a bit more, I wouldn't pay more than 10,000 yen for any Pokemon. I wouldn't pay more than, but it's not fair what I would pay because I underpay for everything. This is why I ask, you ever find a $30 Pokemon anymore? Yes, because we've found them on the stream. But it's not fair because you're right. It's very rare. It doesn't happen often. You're right. You're right. But 18,000 is insanity, dude. That's Akiba price. You shouldn't. 18,000 is crazy. Like I said, 10,000 yen is where I would draw that limit. And then also I buy a bootleg from AliExpress, but that's my legit advice. Just buy an English one bootleg AliExpress, complete in the box, 2,000 yen, manual, reproduction, brand new, comes with a box protector. You get to unwrap it from the plastic like you're 10 years old again, brother. That's just me though. Loose card, I wouldn't pay more than 1,600 yen. I see them a lot for 1,600 yen for a loose card. But it's up to you. If you think 18,000 yen is worth it, you know, I'm not advocating for it, but I wouldn't, you know, it would be all right. Okay, let's go to the Watman. You want complete in box? Yeah, it's not good. You're probably not going to find it for less than 10. Depends on how far you're willing to go and how much is your time worth. Maybe, did you check Mercari? Right? That's usually a great place to start. You know, did you check Mercari? Did you check Yahoo Auctions? At that point, you know, just buy it there. Like for 18,000 yen, that's literally what it would cost to proxy it, probably less, from Mercari, right? Through like Bai or something. Anyway, that's you have the information. Do with it as you want. You're 4 weeks there, surely you will have time. Why are we closed? What happened? No. You're 4 weeks there? I mean, best of luck, brother. $18K is insane now. But it just depends. What are you, what are you willing to pay? I'm not willing to pay anything because I think it's all inflated, and I would just not get it because you're only supporting the scalpers. But I understand wanting to have the real thing. And we're gonna book off anyway, which may or may not have a good connection. It's usually pretty crappy up there. Dude, the 3,000 yen con. I've been waiting so long to get this because I never found a good deal. Pokemon Emerald like $50. The Japan one, no. It was quite pricey even back in the day. Maybe $50, yeah. That's what I bought mine for like 30. I think I paid like 6,000 yen for both Emerald and like Ruby. No, Sapphire. The blue one, yeah. Those are the only ones that I bought. It closed down on February 15th. Oh, that sucks. That makes sense of why I've been finding so many good deals there, because it was closing down. Diamond and Pearl didn't come with Pokewalkers, man. You mean Hard Gold and Soul Silver? I'm not the price check channel. You can Google all of this information. You can literally just go to Mercari right now and look it up and see what the latest ones are selling for. And that's a pretty accurate, Why is it called the Fancy Apple Stream? Because we're streaming on a fancy Apple product. This is my first completely mobile iPhone stream. You got you Japanese games over proxy. It is a bit emotional. You want to grab the games as an experience? No, I understand. Like I said, go for it, man. I hope you find it, It gets a bit more difficult these days. Diamond and Pearl had the walkers? Really? In Japan, they're just loose. Which way do we go from here? No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't have the walkers, man. That was like the whole point, that you could get your Pokemon from Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Because Soul Silver, the whole point of that was when the originals released that, the day and night cycle, right? The real-time clock, that was a big, big gimmick. A big innovation. The berries. And they wanted to replicate that, so they brought the Pokewalker. So you can put your Pokemon on it, and you can train it while walking outside. Was that a Skyline? That was an R34. All right. Ding, ding. Your dinner got canceled? You mean the Uber didn't want to deliver it? Bro, that sucks. Ding. Ding. The restaurant closed? Man. This place can be a bit of a dead zone, so we gotta try it out. I think it's a fun gadget. Oh, it's great. The Pokewalker? I should be carrying it, but I don't have a current game going. I'm playing Gold on the Game Boy Color. Where will you go now? To a book off. Where will you go now? You order chicken? Bro, sometimes McDonald's just cancels it too because they can't find a driver. Because they're using Uber now. Dude, they have Star Wars gear at the Big Man store. The big and tall size has Star Wars gear. Star Wars bucket hat. Big man Star Wars shirt. Big man button-up shirt. They're kind of dookie though. They're not great. This is like the only one that's a bit okay. Where dad? This one's kind of cool. They got the bowling shirt. All right. The new Mando movie is gonna flop. How do you say that? You haven't. I mean, probably, but you can't just say that. Let's see if they still moved all their stuff. I had a whole bunch of nothing. I don't even want to go through this. Let's check this game section real quick before moving on. Yeah, you guys heard the ODB 2? I think they had it on in the store, at least a little bit. Man, a bunch of One Piece stuff. No, I don't think this plays any. Look at this, 1800 yen, no spine card. Thank you for the tier 1, Jungle Jack. Appreciate it. DX Jinsei game. No, it seems to hold up okay in here. 244. Bless you. Here's another Abe. Thank you so much, man. What game is this? Love Rice. There's a mother. I mean, 3,000 yen for Zelda DX is really nice. That's really nice. It's like the only deal. If I didn't already have it, I would have gotten that immediately. And like Metroid Zero Mission, maybe. Bomberman 5. Let's check out their amiibers. There's like no good amiibers. There's a boxed Cloud. Alright. Yeah, the mid section is mid. This place is always kind of disappointing. There's too much other good stuff nearby. What was that? The Celebi bonus disc will cost an arm and a leg. You're looking at about 10,000 yen for just a bonus disc. Color your happiness. You would want to complete your collection, brother? I'm not saying I agree with you, but I understand. I completely understand where you're coming from. Physical media, yeah. It's nice, right? There's the nostril content. You guys looked right up there, didn't you? You know, outside for a bit. The schnoz content. Schnoz tent. No scam. You guys gonna, are we? Nope. All right. All right, chat. New point of view. There's a lot. There's that curry place where we ate that one time. This is cool. We've been kind of running on SIM cards for a while and it's been holding up. That's nice. Chat. I know it's kind of early, but it's been 8 hours. We did this entire thing, 7.5. We did this entire thing on one power bank. That's really nice. Also, I'm a little tired. Whereabouts are we hunting? Super late to the stream? That's okay. We're about to end. This was fun. Thank you guys for watching. And I can actually show you guys that now. That was fun. This was really good. We found a lot of cool stuff. I'm just really tired from holding this phone all day. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this. It's super awkward too. I really miss my shoulder cam. But we're gonna see. It is a big success, and we'll see where we go. I have to rearrange some stuff for tomorrow. There's a lot less time where the stream goes, Grace. Let's double it. We'll see. We still got a stream tomorrow. And it shouldn't be that crazy. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Thank you for all the subs and all the biddies and all that other stuff. I really, like I said, this stuff is expensive. And I really appreciate you guys supporting me doing this. Early, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, but it's like for Europe, you know. Usually we go 8 or 9 hours with the shoulder cam. It's a bit easier. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another fun edition of maybe iPhone stream, maybe not. But that's it. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you, YouTubers. At least we saw everyone's chat today. Also, new cotton. That's, man, cotton. Nintendo. Thank you. I'll make sure to bring my speakers to sound alerts word better. Bye.